君が一人知ってるの知ってるよビクビク震えてさ声もダダ漏れなんだわ正直に言っちゃえよバレてるんだしじゃあよ聞いてんの普通恥ずかしいみんな隠しているだけムフーねえ私知ってるよ君が一人波で知ってるの知ってるよクスクスへこんでさ弱な人からいいんじゃない朝が来るまで一緒コースもっと泣いたってなんとだって受け止めてあげるもう我慢しないでいっぱい出してねお願い君が欲しいの慰めさせてシェイクシェイク会えなさいので泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまう濡れてないねいいでしょなめとって飲み干したいガッガッガッガッお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシークラなんて最高ね負けてくれなきゃ君の痛い感じてたいねいいでしょ吸い取って救いたいガッガッガッガッ死ぬまでピュアピュアやってんのラブと将来パーティションはない君だけが特別じゃないんだ反省とか私に求められても本当やったり勘違いしないでおひげなんて期待の時に忘れるの最初やれたとやる時は手伝えたじゃんお順調様街中で口ですがやった帰りたくないですかホテルはもうちゃんもうやったってやりたいじゃんトップライブだったいじゃんミッドの前が嫉妬しないなちょっと時間で隠すことで寂しくなったら食べればいいじゃん売らればいいじゃんいやいや愛していなくなって死ぬまでピュアピュアやってんのやったってやり
Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Hello. And we're back. 2 streams in kind of the span of 24 hours. Hi, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hi. Oh my god, I'm cute girl number 1. Aww. There's gonna be a lot of cute girls today, I think. There'll be lots of them. That's what we're getting paid for. Anyway, congratulations, Ninx. Most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pow. And that's right, it is a sponsored stream. We are gonna be on the clock, except we're not getting paid for this first hour. This first hour is just because I want to spend time with you first. We're not being paid for this. This is purely done out of, you know, enjoyment of spending time with you. So, let's go over here. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. It is 2:22 a.m. Debuts start at 3:30 a.m. I figured that we'd have like a little bit of a start to like wake up and chat and sort of be ready, you know. And some might sound familiar, yes. Some might sound familiar. Some maybe even announced it on their channel YouTube community page. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see their VTuber career. Let's go. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these girls. I'm really looking forward to them. What are you, a charity? No. I don't think so. Otherwise, you guys would probably give more money because it would be tax deductible. But no, I'm not a charity. I'm sorry. I can't offer that tax benefit to you. I apologize. But anyway, let me thank some people real quick. Thank you very much to Nyodo Evie for 19 months. Thank you very much for all the support. Radioactive, hello to you too. I hope that you're doing well, Evie. And Gallo Glass, thank you for 56 months. 56 months. Holy shit. That is a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, Gallo. Corgi, thank you for the 100 caps and starting the VAllure train. Choo-choo. It is now level 3. Thank you very much. And thank you as well, Rexus. 19 months. Tier 3, and look at that. Usually I ask you if there's any updates of Bobby Beats, but today I'm going to tell you that there's been an update. You probably know. Tanya said 1 person has finished recording. Yes, there has been 1 recording done. 1 recording is done. So, we will see. We will see about the rest. We will see about the rest and how long it takes. But thank you for all the support. Thank you, Rexus. Always appreciate you. And Turing, thank you for 23 months at Tier 3. Thank you so much. That is almost 2 full years. 2 full years. Holy crap. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Badgie, thank you for the 50 caps. That is not a tax write-off. I just told you it wasn't. You need to clean out your ears. Hopefully these ASMR ladies can maybe clean out your ears for you. I had a bit of a snoop on like their channels, and it does look like they have like some ASMR lined up today. I think the plan, I'm not sure what the exact plan is, but it looks like each debut will be 30 minutes from what I can see. They've each done a cover. Then there's gonna be a group collab. We're not gonna watch that one though. We've been paid to watch the debuts. We haven't been paid to watch the group collab. I think, personally, I would prefer to just end it there, and then I send you guys, if you want to keep watching, you go watch it directly. And then I think when the group collab's done, a whole bunch of them have ASMR that's just dropping. They're just dropping an ASMR day 1. So that's pretty fucking awesome. That's pretty good. Like, that's a packed day. That's a packed day for a debut day. Paid to react, Eddie. Ain't that something? Milkpocalypse. This is like my... Guys, how many of these have I done? Like 8? 7? It's been a few. We've done quite a lot. Although, I think... Is VAllure the only company still standing that I've done? Idol is Chroma Shift now. I'm trying to think if there's any others. It's not a curse! Don't call it a curse. No one will hire me ever again. No one will hire me ever again if you call it a curse. But yeah, I think VAllure is the only one currently still going. I'm really glad if I can introduce you guys. It makes me really happy. It makes me really happy if you guys go, oh my god, Vivi, I found somebody that I really like watching. I'm like, let's fucking go. I did that. I get to claim that forever. Hell yeah. Wow. And also AWOL Kitten. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of yapping. Thank you for 52 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, AWOL. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Sorry to keep yapping. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to tell you guys about real quick. Not at the top. Wah! Wah!
Something Original slid $20 across the table.
Thank you.
Had a job interview this morning that went really well, so
Ah.
I'm paying my good fortune forward as thanks for all the happiness you've provided while I've been out of work.
I'm really glad for you. I'm really glad. I hope that it did go really well and that you get good news soon. I hope. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20. Thank you something. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. And congratulations on good job interview. I'll be awaiting better news. Like, you know, the good confirmation news. Yes. Wow. All right. Full Wine, thank you for follow. Welcome. Every time I resub to Amora, I did that. Exactly. I get to brag about that. I get to brag about that. I've got to be like, I made that happen. Yay. Anyway, reliable salary, more disposable income to fling at VTubers. Thank you for sharing the good fortune. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It does keep me being able to keep doing this rather than return to the retail world, which is not something that I really want to do. So I'm happy that this is sustainable, at least for the time being. Anyway, before I forget, I have the trailer set up, so let's go watch that, and then we can come back here. Ba-bam.
Delivering you from or into temptation.
A little rebellion never hurts.
Thinking of how you can thank me? You're under a breast.
Serving as always, Master.
Don't get too close. I bite.
And that's the trailer. That's the trailer, you guys. Pacha. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're doing the Watchalong for Gen 2 VAllure. And that'll be in 1 hour. 1 hour it should be starting. Yes. Just trying to go to Latino Wish. Wish is coming true today. Thank you as well, by the way. Thank you, Quasi, for the 200. Thank you for chucking the pocket change. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And also, Puntiful, thank you for the retail repelling bits. Thank you for the 110 caps. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm very excited. If I'm allowed to be biased, and because it is somewhat public knowledge, but I'll be a little coy about it, I'm very excited about meeting the police officer. I feel like I'm very familiar with her voice. I feel like I'm very familiar with her work. I wonder why. I have a feeling that she's very hardworking and talented and beautiful. Just saying. Just putting that out there. I'm not sure what you're angling here. Well, what could it be? What could it be? But yes. Well, we got an hour until then. We got an hour till then, so technically we can just yap about whatever until then. Yeah, that's what she tweeted. She tweeted all cops are beautiful. I was like, oh, hitting the ground hilarious. Hitting the ground funny, let's go. But yeah. Cute girls, you say? Yes. Do some ASMR to keep us entertained. ASMR isn't entertaining. ASMR is relaxing. But what? Would you like me to talk softly for the entire duration of the waiting period? Is that what you're demanding of me? Better make with the cash. Chop chop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can do it for free if you'd like. I can do it for free if you'd like. Besides, I don't mind talking a little bit gently. I don't mind talking a little bit gently until we start. Why not? No. No. Bad donut, bro. Bad. You're getting a timeout for that. I told you not to make that joke. Told you not to make that joke. Why did I typed out timeout and then I typed out Melkor's name. I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. You're getting timed out for... $10 Mississippi. I lost count. That seems like enough. Good enough. Jennifer almost got Melkor timed out. Timed out for 600 seconds. Damn. There we go. No, that's like the default. That's just if you hit the button, it automatically does 600. I didn't want to actually type it out because apparently I was gonna type in somebody else's name at random. But yeah, I hope you guys had a nice day since I last saw you. I don't know if you were here for the Fallout stream or not, but that one was okay. I liked it a lot better than the Mothership Zeta stream. The internet stayed up and I didn't have to get drunk. And we just got drive-by cold, beautiful lady with a follower. Thank you, Mayodi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Literally been awake an hour. I fell asleep. God, it's hard to actually try and keep my voice down here. I fell asleep around, I think... When did I leave? I had KFC with Mako, and then I believe I think I went to bed around 5, maybe 6, 5 or 6, and then I think I slept until maybe 8 or 9 p.m. and then I woke up and then I couldn't get back to sleep. So I've basically been awake. I've basically been awake since then. So I haven't had a lot of sleep today. I think I'm running on about maybe 3 or 4, depending. Sijiga, thank you for 45 months. Thank you very much. This is the 5th stream, baby. I'm getting worried the park bench might get too small. It's a little bit small. It's a bit crazy what we're doing to it. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What was it? No, KFC was alright. It was okay. At least I thought it was. We all did, actually. It was good. But then Mako felt a little bit sick. Mako felt a little bit sick later, but she was the only one. So I think the greasy food might not have agreed with her because she's been working really hard and she hasn't been sleeping. She hasn't been sleeping as much as she should. So I am hoping that she gets a lot of good sleep tonight. Hopefully I'm not too loud. And then I believe it's Cleo's birthday in the morning. So I think if she doesn't get sleep tonight, she'll probably get good sleep after Cleo's birthday. I'm hoping I can lurk the Cleo birthday when that does happen. Because I believe that's today. I'm not working out of my planner right now, so I am a little bit, I've fallen out of step with birthdays, and I'm not up to date with them. Is this doing anything for you? Are you enjoying this? Do you like this sort of, this level of talking? Do you like this tone? It's nice? Okay. All right. I'm sorry that I can't do it all the time. I talk naturally with you guys. I don't put on airs. I don't put on a voice or any particular performance. So the reason why this sounds so different is because I am usually just talking like a normal person. How I would outdoors. Yeah, this is Lag Train. This is Lag Train. It's giving sort of Amelie vibes. Really interesting. Why is Vivi doing an Ojo-sama? An Ojo-sama voice? I think that's a little bit different. I think there'd be a bit more of a tone to something like that, but... Seducing chat. Yeah, I have to really put on the airs. I'm so frightened. We're about to perceive so many cute and adorable and sexy women today. I have to really clock into this voice to make sure you don't leave me. Can I lower the BGM? Oh my god, so needy. There you go. Are you happy? Are you all? Are you happy now? It's super low now. There you are. There should be music for the VOD, by the way. I'm leaving the track up because I would like to be able to hear all the girls' voice on the VOD. You don't need help. That's natural. That's fine. That was the intention of why I said that. I'm being shameless. Anyway, you're talking softly now, so the music was a bit too loud. True, I'm usually a bit louder, aren't I? But yeah. I feel like the Vivi model does not suit me talking this way, but I'm happy doing it anyway. Why not? This is Vivi FM. Vivi Radio. All Vivi. All the time. Talking low and slow and bitching about Fallout. Have a good lurk. Thanks for the music. No problem, VOD Fiend. No problem. I haven't had a lurk command, I think, since... what was it? Like 2021? I can't remember. I think I got rid of it shortly after, because I kept it originally to encourage lurkers to stay while I was hoping to get partner, but I got partner very quickly. Partner happened very, very fast in my Twitch career. I'm sorry. English only. I can't moderate other languages. I apologize. Ah, man. English only. I'm also now quickly checking that to make sure it wasn't anything bad. Yes, we're watching girls. We're watching girls today. I already made the Let's Be Perverts joke the last time we did a girl watching stream. Or was that last stream? Let's talk about learning Russian. Well, that's an interesting first chat, and then immediately get bonked. Person, speak my language instead. Literally said, want to learn Russian? I don't. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. If I had to knuckle down and learn a language, I'm sorry. Sorry to pull the weeb answer, but I probably would learn Japanese just so I could interact with the JP VTuber scene. Just so I could talk with them. Let's learn being quiet. Timed out. What was I gonna say? Heard back from Enos? I haven't messaged Enos. I've left my friends who are doing watchalongs on their own, just in case. I didn't wanna bother them because, to be honest, I don't know. It didn't say if we could stream together. So I'm gonna assume that we do these solo, but if anything crazy happens, can always message Enos later and be like, oh my god, did you see that? Wow. It's not a weeb answer, it's a business decision. True. Business decision. Loved it. Yeah, that's true as well, because then it'd be easier to play untranslated VNs. And not only that, if I learned Japanese, that would also open business opportunities for translation, which would be nice. Which would be nice, because I would like to be able to do more for visual novel scene if possible. Could be nice, maybe. If. I say if because that is a huge undertaking, at least in my mind. I don't learn language easily. I don't learn much easily. I don't learn much easily. Would I teach you? If I learned, I wouldn't mind doing those sorts of streams. I know that they're very common. I know lots of people have done Let's Learn Japanese streams. I think very few people have stuck with it though. You play untranslated hentai games, exactly. But not here. Not on Twitch. That would definitely be another site. That would definitely be Opplay. Speaking of, I have not played visual novel in a hot minute. I still need to finish Koi Choco. Do I have the image still up? I do. I was playing Koi Choco, Love Elections and Chocolate, and I'm still on my first route. I'm trying to go for the girl in the middle, in the very middle. But sadly, the childhood friend is pushing real hard. She's pushing real hard for attention, and I'm ignoring her. I'm not interested. She's not a bad character. I'm just not interested. Is this Cute Girls Doing Cute Things, the visual novel? Cute Girls... What is it? How do you explain? So it's a really, 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 really big school, and they are in a club that basically, it's meant to be the food research club, but instead they're just sitting around eating and drinking soda, and a teacher comes by and drinks beer. But there's a student council election coming up, and there's a girl running who wants to audit all of the clubs and take away their funding if they are not using their funding for good reasons or like for good purposes. So naturally, the Food Research Club is like, oh God, she's going to take away our money. We need to run against her. So they have the pink-haired girl run against her. So that's why it's called Love Elections and Chocolate, because elections, because it's a student council election, chocolate because they're eating candy and stuff, and love because you can date one of them. You sound actually 33 today, by the way, the deeper voice. Really? So if I talk like this, you actually believe that I'm in my 30s. Okay. Good to know. So when people come in here and they say that I'm lying, I should just start talking like this. Okay. Good to know. I'm doing well, Thor. We are talking low and slow and taking it a bit easy until it's time to do our watch-alongs. More of a mature vibe. Yes. Sure, why not? I love morning Vivi. Thank you. Love you too. Mwah. Put on a Shondo imitation, tell people you're actually 15. I don't know how high up I can go. Also, Bob George, you have failed the vibe check. Goodbye. Goodbye and good luck. 3 messages in chat, all of them garbage. Absolute fumble. And now he's crashed. Good luck to you. Make like a car and get out of here. Beep beep. First 2 were okay. No, all 3 were garbage. I was just waiting to see what the third was. Yeah, you can't say garbage until about the 10th message or so. I think that you really need to have some gems before you can throw out trash. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to touch on or talk upon. No garbage, please. I'm good. No garbage. What was I? Thank you for allowing me to stay. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate it. We can talk about anime again. No, I need to save that because we are going to have a whole stream where we talk about anime. I do need to write that down though. I'm trying to think of things that I really want to do for July. I want to do a stream where we talk about upcoming anime, the new anime season that's starting. I want to do at least one tarot stream. If I can do 2, I'd like to do 2. And I want to get back to reading magazines. Can we talk about Simpsons? It's not really worth me doing the low and slow voice to talk about Simpsons. I'll get excited and I'll just start talking loudly again. Games that are coming out soon that interest you. Are there any games that are coming out that are interesting me? I feel like most of them have come out. I feel like most of them have been released. Okay, I will admit something, which is, can somebody tell me, is the Uma Musume game a gacha? Is it a gacha? Is it a money milker? Yes. Oh, that's so disappointing. Because they're so cute, and it looks so fun, and there's achievements. Gacha roguelike, oh my god. It is, we can play it free to play. That doesn't work for me. I'm highly susceptible to all of the shiny buttons and the special deals and the just pay this many, just do this much, and then it adds up. So I think I'll have to stay away from it. At least, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to stay away from it. I've literally dropped $0 on it. I am not sure because I do have gambling issues. I don't mean to say that I am at risk at becoming like a whale, but I totally am. I 100% am. So yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry for me, I think. So I'll have to stay away from the cute horse racing girls. Sorry. Because I know that just came out and everybody's been playing it. Everyone's been playing it and I was really tempted, but I was like, is it a gacha? I'm pretty sure it's a gacha. Damn. Flavor of the week. Yes, but as I have said before, in order to be as... I've said this before, and I do hope that you won't judge too much, that in between the Vivi doing whatever the hell she wants, I will be touching upon flavor of the week games and that sort of thing. Because I do need to be at least a little bit professional, businessy. So sometimes I will touch upon the flavor of the month, flavor on the week. As long as that's not what all we do, I will be happy. Also, hello, Pearl. Hello. Hello. I'm waiting for the global launch for 4 years. I'm happy that it's out. I've been seeing a lot of people have fun with it. I saw that Tane won her first, she was saying career. She won her first career, and she was cry emoting in the chat, so I'm guessing that's a really, really good thing to happen. I am playing Peak. I am going to play Peak. I'm playing that this weekend with Echo Gummy, because it's Echo Gummy's birthday this weekend. So I will be playing that finally. I'm not sure what else is releasing or what else is happening. Actually, I can actually check. It's in my analytics if I look at it. And look at that, 40 minutes until it starts. Also, hi Tomsy, hello. No with Barbies. That one I think requires a mod to play with everybody, and I'm not sure if I'm free at the time that they are playing. Let me double check. Did they... Okay, I think they wanted to do this weekend, which I'm pretty sure is... That either might be the exact same time as Echo's birthday, which I've already planned. I planned in advance. Or it could be the day after, or it could be literally later that morning. And I have to be honest, I need to stop booking 2 collabs in a single night, because I did do that recently and it is doable. But I kind of get out of commission for like 2 days after that. So the risk of like the benefit of doing like the 2 collabs is you get like 2 collabs in a row, but then I end up super fucking tired and it fucks up my voice a little bit. Yeah, there is a Barbie Peak collab coming up, and I think that's this weekend, but I think that there is a schedule conflict for me. There's a schedule conflict for me, I think. Yeah, doable doesn't always mean it's a good idea, so I am trying to be a little bit more sensible with my schedule, but I will see. If it turns out that there's enough time in between them that it's a completely different day, then maybe I will look into it. Otherwise, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'm trying to see what else. Is it in discovery or is it in engagement? Or is it in research? All right, so currently, thank you for the follows, by the way. Lovely to meet you. Currently, the most watched categories by you guys, it's saying categories your viewers watch. 34% of you are watching just chatting streams. 34%. 4% of you, so a whopping 30% difference after that. 4% of you after that are watching art. 3% of you are then watching ASMR. 3% are watching the new Elden Ring DLC, Night Rain, and then 2% are watching special events, which I'm guessing are subathons, birthdays, and things like that. Are you calling us out? No, I'm just stating facts. These are the facts they give me. I'm just giving them back to you. But if I look at, is it overview or research? I think it's overview. Ugh. Never mind. Alright. It is showing me some of the popular games that are happening right now, but none of them are games that I would play, to be honest. It's all like Marvel rival kind of stuff. And whatever Summoner's War is. ASMR, what a strange crossover. Yeah, just chatting covers a lot of ground. Disgusted older Vivi voice. What do you mean disgusted? I was not trying to be disgusted. I don't know what you're hearing. I don't know what you're hearing. Where you're listening. How dare you? Summoner's War is gotcha. I see. Judgy older Vivi. Jeremy is super duper. I'm sorry, I just wanted to say it in this voice. You had a singular word after wow, okay, that was just peak. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, I like just chatting streams. I don't know what else is really like super popular right now. I know that a lot of people have been playing Night Rain. I am going to open up Twitch and see. Oh shit, motherfucker. Motherfucker, turn that off. Turn that off. What did I do there? Unpin that. Mute. Mute tab. Go back. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, I opened up my stream and I was like, please don't fucking do that. Please don't play my stream out loud. Date Everything. Okay, Date Everything is popular at the moment. I do have Date Everything, so I do actually wanna play that soon. Alright. Date Everything looks like fun. I would play that. Okay, so currently, if I look at my... Actually, let me bring this over. And I just crashed all of Opera. I dragged one tab and all of Opera crashed. Fan-fucking-tastic. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Thank you, browser. I appreciate that. All right, play the music. There we go. Play the fucking music. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna be good now? Okay, it's gonna be good now. All right. Freshly baked scuffins. That made my entire PC lag. Not good. That's bad. Don't tell Aura about this. It's okay. I love Aura forever. I love Aura always. It can crash a million times. I'll still love Aura. Also, Opera still runs better for me during stream than Chrome does. Chrome eats up a lot of something or other. It makes the percentage things go high, and I don't actually know what they mean. All I know is my PC runs like shit when they go high. Okay. So right now in my sidebar, I can see a lot of just chatting, a little bit of Zelda, quite a few people playing Zelda. I can see at least 2 or 3 people playing Zelda. Nothing. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of like a trend happening right now, but I guess it is kind of late at night. There's Uma Musume. I say Uma Musume again. A couple of people playing Balatro. I think they're actually people who are waiting for the debuts to start. Switch 2 has bumped all the old Switch games up a bit. Ah, I see. Quite a few people doing art. Quite a few people. A lot of people doing Peak, so I think Peak is a big one. There's Elden Ring. Lots of Elden Ring. And that is everything. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be too much trending game-wise at the minute. Oh yeah, Switch 2 has 1 game. I won't lie, I did think about getting Switch 2 purely because I do really like Mario Kart, and also because it's a tax write-off for me if I stream with it and do a lot of work with it. If you had a version of the model with just the vest, you just want the vest, you can literally just ask for the vest. There you go. Have you not seen this? Have you not seen just the vest? Do I need to make a Mr. Burns see my vest joke, or? There you go. Oh, I just realized I can show you this model. Also, thank you. Thank you, Bunkmate, for using code Vivi with the Diariku drop, which I believe just dropped. I believe that just dropped, the new Diariku cup, which I am going to request. Thank you for using code Vivi. Thank you very much. Let me Pow, 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 pow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the Diariku. I actually need to take a look at that. Let me... Yeah, Diariku drop. I'm gonna see if I can bring that up and get the graphic so I can have that on stream. Why did you do this to me? Why am I doing this voice? Why is this happening? Okay. There she is. Can I please have the... There it is. Copy image. Yeah, Eye Candy has a drop as well. I actually have the graphic ready for that if you would like to see. Boop. There's the Eye Candy cup currently available. We still have the Blowhole Blast, the reskin available. We have the Rain Skater cups available. And we have the Silvervale Summit drop available, and then we have the V Duelist card cup still available. Code VP for 10% off. Pow 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 pow. Someday it would be nice to have VV cup. Someday. No rush. We will see. So many pretty ladies. Okay, I'm just saving this real quick. Heat's making me eepy. That's okay. You're fine. It's nice and cold here. It's nice and cold here, so I can't relate. I'm glad that I have layers. I'm glad that I have layers. Okay, I'm setting this up right now. I don't usually do this on stream, but I'm gonna do it on stream, because why not? There we go. Bop. I hope this is still enjoyable. I hope me talking in business voice is still enjoyable. Business. That's what I'm gonna call this one. Business voice. Of course it is. I'm glad then. Okay. I'm gonna copy that. And then duplicate. And then I'm gonna move that down. And slide that in there. And then we're gonna replace that with this. So, now I can say we have the Blowhole Blast, Eye Candy, Rain, Super Veil, the V-Duelist, and the IV Drop, which just happened. Code Vivi for 10% off. Ooh, that is actually her art always is so good. That's so gorgeous. I love that mouse pad. Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. She's about to sell us a timeshare, isn't she? Code Vivi. There you go. There you go. Do you come with the timeshare? Oh, you. All right. All right. We have about 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes until it starts. I will probably take one little break before we start. We're not going to have anime stimmy times between debuts because that's a little bit to set up and I don't want to. So yeah, I do apologize for the ads. They will still happen on the hour because that is locked in and just set up. I will only be turning that off for ASMR streams in the future. You don't pay timeshare for the bunker? I thought you guys just sort of hung out. Some of you pay, some of you don't. It's really up to you. It's not mandatory. We did get KFC. It was all right. It was okay. It was okay. I liked it, and so did everybody else, but then afterwards Marco felt a little bit sick. So I think the greasiness didn't agree with her. Only okay? No, it was actually really good. It was really good. I want Marco to be okay. I want Marco to be okay. Too much grease. Too much grease. Sponsors and ads at the same time. We're getting that bank. We're getting that bank, baby. We're going to pay for rent so hard. I'm gonna live under this roof. Let's go. No homelessness for me. Let's go. Oh my god, I sound absolutely ridiculous. How are you dealing with this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna live so comfortably, you guys. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. Same way I do with ASMR. Just relax. Okay. I'm just settling in a little bit, but I don't want to get too comfortable because, again, I am running on not too much sleep right now, but I think that I will perk up. I will perk up when it is time to watch the girls because typically debuts have quite a bit of energy. And I'm just really looking forward to hearing all of their voices because from what I've heard, they're all fantastic. So that's going to be exciting. But yeah, anyway, we were talking about games. So I probably will play Date Everything at some point. And I also really, really, really want to play Gex because we've had that for a while and it was gifted to me and I've never played Gex, so that would be new. And we still have to play the Still Wakes the Deep DLC. I've been really excited about that too. And we've got to finish Final Fantasy VIII. We got to finish Final Fantasy VIII. There's so much to do, you guys. There's just so much. Our plate is full. Gonna have to clear it before we can play anything new, you know? And new games are just dropping all the fucking time, so we need to either get faster at playing games or we need to stream longer or something. We're gonna have to figure something out because we are not getting enough done. We are not covering enough ground. We are not covering enough ground during our playthroughs. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll go. Yeah, lots of new things to play. How many eye commissions and bees have you missed now? Do you want to know? you want to know how many? There's been quite a few. Bees, not so many, but the spin-off ones, quite a few. Hidden object. Let me open this up. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. 1 second. I have the text already set up. There's quite a few non-completed games on the list. I actually still have to check out the spreadsheet that you made, Bio. I haven't been able to scroll through it yet. So looking at Steam. If I can find Steam, please. Where are you? Steam. There you fucking are. There you are. Okay. So this is our hidden object pile of hidden object games. We have a lot of them. Okay, so we have not done I commissioned some abstract bunnies. We have done I commissioned some bees. We have done I commissioned some bees 0. We haven't done I commissioned some bees 10. Have done 12. Have done 13. Have done 14. Have done 15. Have done 2. Have done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Advent we finished as well. We've also done the first one of bunnies. We have not done 10. We have done 2. Have we? Where are the achievements? I know there's achievements for it. Come here. Where are the achievements? There they are. We do have them. We do have them. We definitely finished it. Okay, there it is. We've finished 3, 4, 5, 6. We haven't done 7. We're currently up to 7. 7 is installed. We haven't done 8 or 9. We haven't done any of the butterflies yet, and there are currently 5 of them. Cats, I believe we finished the first one, and all the way up to... Right, 11 is a really long one, and we've only done 21 of the 51 levels. That one we come back to when we have time. But otherwise, we've done all of the cat ones. Dogs, I think we've done the first 2. And then we have not done 3 or 4 or 5. We have done frogs, and we have not done frogs 2, 3, 4, or 5. We haven't done I commissioned some invisible people yet. That was an April Fool's one. I do have a thumbnail made for that, and I do plan on playing that one. We've done the first one of ladybugs and the second one, not the third and not the fourth. We haven't done letters. We have done mice, but not 2, 3, 4, or 5. We have finished pigeons. We haven't done any of the snails, and there's 3 of those. And then there's I commissioned some stickmen, which we also haven't done, and that we have done commissioned some unicorns. So those are all of the hidden object games by, what, I've forgotten the dev's name. Follow the Fun. So these are, you go around and you click them in a map. I enjoy these games. They're chill, they're fun, I enjoy them. Currently on the grind to complete the Edmund Macmillan games 100% Super Meat Boy Binding of Isaac. The grind is time consuming AF. Sometimes it just happens. But yes, the series started with bees. It started with bees. Bees was the very first one. I'm gonna see, are there any new ones coming out? Upcoming releases. Snails 4, 5, and pigeons 2. And I have all of them on my wish list already. So there you go. What do you know? I hope that was enlightening. I hope that was enjoyable. There you go. But yeah, we have lots of games to play. Lots of games to play. Lots of games to finish. Lots to do. I hope you don't expect me to talk like this during the debuts, because I'm not going to. I'm going to talk normally. I think you might have an addiction. Rexus, have you seen my collection of games? When will you buy the scale? When are you paying for it? Don't. Absolutely don't. I think that there actually is a kitchen scale, but I don't think that I'm comfortable using that to weigh myself in that way, because I believe that it is owned by I believe it's owned by Rumi-chan, and I don't know how Rumi-chan would feel if I said, hey, I used your food scale to weigh my breasts. You clean it off after. I don't know, you're adding a lot of steps to this. Just don't tell her. I'm trying to be a good roommate. Oh my gosh. Infinite Rabies, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Anyway, it's almost time for a little break. Just so you know, we will be taking that. Put a plate on it, zero the scale, way booper. Okay, I can see you thinking it through. Why is it important? Badgie, thank you for the 150 caps. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This brat, really? With this voice, I'm a brat, really? Fun. Who is the anonymous user suggesting various kinds of scales to Throne? This is the second scale that has been recommended to Throne. This is the second scale. Changing a voice doesn't make you not a brat. I think it does. I think if I change my voice, it means whatever I want it to mean. Don't play this game with me. My fucking god, this is terrible. This is awful. What kind of mood is this? I think it does. Is literally the prettiest response possible. I don't think so. I think it could be worse. I think it could be brattier. Brattiness is a lot in the voice. The brat Ojo-sama. Oh my gosh. Everybody's calling me an Ojo-sama today. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there's what a displacement method. Everybody keeps wanting me to do the Archimedes method. They all want me to do the Archimedes method for my boobs. Why? It's like you're trying to trick me into taking a bath. What the fuck, you guys? What the fuck? Chat is very bratty too. Yeah, but it's charming when you guys do it. It's not charming when I do it. I'm not an Ojo-sama desu wa. Do you even have a bath? Yes, actually. Actually, yes. It's not on my floor though. I actually do need to buy some bath bombs or something. It'd be nice. I prefer baths, actually. I love sinking into a nice warm bath. It's just really nice. But I am also the kind of person who likes those really obnoxious bath bombs that are just absolutely full of the glitter that's made out of seaweed. So, like, yeah. Oh, I know what kind of bath bombs I like. I am an expert. Have you found any new and well-designed non-beige bras yet? No, I have not. I haven't really been looking very hard, to be totally honest. Anyway, it's time for a break. It's time for a small break. And when we get back, we will set up and be ready for the debuts. I will see you guys in, I think I'm going to take 5 minutes to stretch and just sort of prepare myself. When I come back, I will probably not be doing this voice anymore. So I hope that you got your fill of it. Stimmy time, no stimmy time today. No stimmy time today. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you're taking care of your legs and veins and everything. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Except not really, because we're not going to watch the trailer. 1 second.
Delivering you from or into temptation.
A little rebellion never hurts.
Thinking of how you can thank me?
You're under arrest. Serving as always, Master.
Don't get too close. I bite.
Alrighty, we ready? We're ready. Let's go. All right. Hope you had a nice little final little break. Debuts are set to start in about 9 minutes. So let me, as ready as we can be. Let me make sure that I've got this set up correctly. No, I'm no longer doing the voice, but if you hear any tones of it, it's because I did it for an hour, so now it's kind of hard to get rid of. So now I'm just naturally talking in this like low kind of voice. Okay. I love that the cop just went with a pun. She is very funny and talented and cool. These are facts that we know. These are facts that we know. Let me. Okay, so I've got that and that. All right. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got the thing set up correctly. Boop. All right. We'll do it with this. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to have the whole screen taken up with it. There we go. So it would be about a little bit more. Like that. Like that. Beautiful. Okay. Seems like she could be a very good ASMR artist somehow. I wonder why. I wonder why. Hi, Coffee. Hello. Yeah, there's cute girls. I'm going to be watching cute girls in a minute. I'm just going to make sure that I've got this set up right. We can watch Willow's teaser. Let me also get her live stream link up. Because Willow is first, and that's happening in 6 minutes. So we're gonna watch the teaser. Bop.
Careful you don't get too close to me now. Wouldn't want to burn ya. I'm Willow Wildfire. From the name, you could probably guess I'm a will-o-wisp. You could tell, right? Right? Oh, well, it's alright. I like them kind of stupid. My debut is on Tuesday, the 1st of July. You'll be there, right, dum-dum?
All right. So Willow's gonna be first, and that was her teaser. Okay. Let me start up her live so we're ready. Boop. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. She's behind my head. You can see they all have very interesting eyes from what I've seen. They have very interesting eye designs. So let me Oh, I can copy her Oshi marks here. Okay, that makes things a little easy for me. Oh, she's starting. She's starting. Oh, wow, we did it. We did it. Guys, we were on time. We were on fucking time. Let's go. All right, so let me pin this. And we will pin this for the next 35 minutes. 35 minutes, I'll say. But yes. And we go. I'm gonna turn her up for me. And I kind of want to pop out her chat. 1 second. Pop out chat. Okay. I'm gonna put that here. That way I can type more easily. Already love this. It is. It's really nice starting music. But yeah, she's got bratty energy. We're also starting with a flatty. Let's go. When are we getting a Vivi outfit like this? For Twitch? I don't know. I don't know if we can get away with that. I don't know if we can get away with that for Twitch. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You made me do the voice for too long. I almost called you honey. I almost went, I don't know if we can get away with that, honey. And I'm just, oh my fucking god. I shouldn't have done the voice for an hour. I shouldn't have done the voice for an hour. Jesus Christ. All right. Business. Business, business, business. We're business mode. We're business mode. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Okay. Okay. Ah. You can still call us that if you want. Honey, it's 3:26 a.m. We can't play these games. We can't play these games. It's too early for this. If there is a debut, I think everyone's going to lose it. Ah, my god. All right. Things that I want. Things that I want. Well, she's the brat. I do want spiral eyes. I do want spirally eyes. Those are my favorite. That's kind of true for anybody, though. Like, that's kind of what I want for all of them. New Vegas, yeah. I want them to like good games. Good games. I'm trying to think. I don't know what to predict here. I don't know what to predict here. We'll have to see. I'm not very good at doing the debut bingos because I can never tell what's going to happen. Yeah, she does look a bit like the chaotic one. I like the hair. Also, you can't really see because my head's in the way, but holy shit, look at her just like twirling that crown around. I really like that live 2D. It's very neat. You just spin, 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 spin. Holdable chat pad? I feel like that's usually later. Usually. But we'll see. Cry because of debut scup. You want the brat to cry? You want her to cry on debut? You're a little bit rough, aren't you? That's usually a later thing that you build up. Do you? Priorities, immediate correction. Isn't that something you have to build up to? Isn't that something that needs to be earned? You don't want it given away right away, right? I'm not that mean despite crying brats being very cute. I am always of the opinion that women are best when they're crying. They are always their most beautiful and their most adorable. And I just love them the most when they're crying. Denial better than exactly coffee. Exactly. That sounds psychotic out of context or even in context. I know what I like. I know what I like. Beautiful and cute crying girls. You're one of the first people she followed. How are you looking that up? Why are you stalking the followers? As soon as the new gen dropped, I immediately followed all of them in excitement. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. All right, make sure, if you can,
Sometimes a few
join the chat.
silly mistakes can change the course of your entire life. My life started in the mystical forest. I still remember the crisp winds, the colors of every flower. Nice weather today, eh, Miss Wendigo? The lively neighbors. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Sasquatch.
Cute.
There was magic in the air. Quite literally, actually. Hello, Mr. Unicorn.
I just realized she has striped underwear.
Usually, when human visitors wander
She's
in,
missing
they
some
end up
skirt.
lost and confused. That's the nature of magic forests, I guess. A few of my neighbors never liked outside company, so that's when I usually show up to guide the way out to prevent something ugly from happening. I never could understand why some of them were so grumpy whenever a human showed up. Silly me. This time, it was the company of a nearby king and his royal family. But they were not lost.
That guy
Their
totally
mission was
whiffed
to
that
destroy
rabbit.
the forest to expand their kingdom. Surely there is a peaceful compromise to be made here. Silly me. Convincing the soldiers to let me speak to the king, I was a fool to believe the conversation we had to be fruitful. He had said he would leave the forest alone.
Aw, dude just
He
raided
had
in.
said all he wanted in exchange were a few glowing crystals within the mystic woods. I had belief in him, in the goodness a leader should have. All of his promises as hollow as his soul.
Oh no, he's evil.
Silly me.
Oh no.
With the counsel of his court wizard, he had known what I had not. The crystals were infused with magic. The king
Kinda saw
imbued
that
his
coming.
forces with their harnessed power of the crystals
Oh,
to
she's
level the
crying.
forest within a
Yay!
In the turmoil,
Crying
I
women!
seemed to, I could,
Yay!
but if I had just focused on defending, if I had fought them instead of running, if I hadn't chosen peace. Silly me. So, when reflecting on my past, I've decided to enlighten myself. Here's a few of the lessons I've learned. 1. Any human, every human, king or peasant, they all have come to understand and fear the universal power of fire. 2. Violence, if you use enough of it, solves a problem with unparalleled succinctness.
She really said
And
violence
3.
solves everything.
The best way to deal with a tyrant? Melt the crown he's wearing.
Alright.
I'm Willow Wildfire, and you're watching VAllure.
Oh my fucking god!
Crazy? I was crazy.
It's the
once.
Disney
They
thing!
locked me in a room with Coom, and Coom makes me crazy. Whoa, you scared me. I didn't expect to see anyone here.
I didn't expect you to be talking about Coom.
So scared, you big dummy.
She's crying! We're getting so much
Was I
crying!
scared? I would never say I was scared in front of a silly human like you. So why are you here anyways?
Yeah, I wanted to meet cute VTubers. No!
Lost? Forest?
Emotion ruined! That's not what I picked!
But I haven't been back to the forest since they locked me here for eating the entire royal family.
That's not what I picked!
Did I say that out loud? Huh? Who's
Railroaded.
Queen Elizabeth? Anyways, you're such a smart human for figuring out we're still in the forest. Let me just... Would you look at that? We actually made it out of that locked up place.
Her voice is very cute.
I can't get the straight jacket off.
Aw.
You know, I've been pondering a way on how to repopulate the forest.
Repopulate?
You'll help me by becoming a tree.
Oh.
right?
Never
What a good
mind.
Human. Then you have to travel with me.
Never mind. For no. No!
On one condition.
Damn it!
I can do that.
She's not picking any of my choices.
You have to carry me in what?
A jar.
Oh no.
Alright. Beautiful. She's in the jar! We got her!
The jar? The jar is weird. You're the one that put me in this mess, dummy. And anyways, you're like actually way too close to me. Like actually, do you know about personal space? Like it's something that a lot of people like. I don't know personally. Can you lean back a little? Can you just get back just a little? Okay.
Took like a little bit of a step back.
That's way better. But please,
Oh,
please
there's a
don't
little
shake me again.
label.
I can't handle you shaking the jar. It'll hurt me.
There's a label.
Speaking
This
of
is
jar
cute.
weird, to me it's just like catching a lightning bug or a firefly.
That's a massive
But
jaw.
hey, do you see that tag over there?
I'm guessing
not
she
this way, not
can
this way,
change
but over
size.
here. Do you see the tag? Can you read it out loud for me? How could I forget? I guess a dum-dum like you that got lost in the forest wouldn't be able to read.
Oh no, we're illiterate,
Right.
guys. Damn.
Anyways, why am I in a straitjacket? Well, let's just say it's because it's hard to restrain myself from silly little lost humans like you. I needed the extra help to hold me back. You see, I'm crazy enough that I might just brand you as my own. But anyways, I'll read the tag for you since you're illiterate. Don't worry, I
Seen
got
her
your back.
straitjacket? It's
My name
underneath.
is Willow Wildfire.
That's not her
Not
cannon
Willy,
skirt. Yeah.
not
her
Free Willy.
cannon skirt.
Not Wilhelm, not William, not Willie Willfire. It's Willow Wildfire, not Willie. Stop saying it.
She doesn't like being called Willy.
You may be asking yourself, why is there no W at the end of Willow? Well, the world thought I could get enough dubs without it. I don't need the extra W, because I already get all the W's on my own. My
She
height
love-
is 149 centimeters, or it's 4'11 for all you Americans out there. 4'11 American units. That's my height.
Tiny. Baby.
No. I'm surely not the smallest in Gen 2. Surely. You'll see. Just wait. Just wait.
There's shorter?
My age is, actually,
I genuinely
remember.
can't make that out.
Huh. It's also really conveniently burned right there. So even if
Genuinely,
I couldn't remember,
can't
and needed
make
to
that
read
out.
I wouldn't be able to. What a bummer. Just know that I keep up with Zoomer memes and can be your daughter. I mean, I can teach you the Zoomer ways sometime if
baby.
you need.
Daughter.
But I'm getting kind of stuffy in this jar, so actually I have to move. I have to move over. I'm just gonna break out real fast. You don't have an issue with that, right? No issues with that?
No.
Let's see if I can break out over here. That's right. But now that I freaking
I'm seeing
Now
one
I
word,
have this up.
one
my fire
thing I like, and one thing I don't
feel
like.
it's kinda getting, I'm kind of sweating. It's so hot with the fire right here.
I love
Don't
her
mind
mouth.
if I just
Up.
that's so much better. Okay, no more
Unzipped.
sweating from me.
She unzipped.
Here are some of my likes. You'll notice that.
Didn't
my
know you hated
likes
coding.
are
I don't know how to
in-
code.
That's right. Green fire, because green means good, like the color of my hair. But still a little too hot, so the hood's off now. Things that I like. Daft Punk, they make bangers. I like swag, which is the
Daft
reason I'm
Punk,
so
good.
freaking swagged out right now. I'm sure you can tell. and see
Swag
that I'm
isn't
swagged.
Zoomer, right?
I like cooking, specifically Mexican and Korean food.
Okay.
I really like the Marvel franchise, so Marvel games,
All right,
Marvel movies, Marvel
that's
comics.
my-
I like things like that. I like
That's my
coding, specifically
not into
I
it,
do
but that's
front-end
fine.
Coding, such as HTML, CSS, some JavaScript. Yes, I know the difference between Java and JavaScript.
It's popular. It's okay, I guess.
And
Listen, I was
like
raised
learning new
DC.
languages. As of
Swag
right
is
now,
our generation.
I
I
speak
thought
English,
so.
I can speak Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo soy Willow, mucho gusto. And I
Multilingual.
can speak Korean. 안녕하세요, 저는 Willow입니다. 만나서 반가워요. But let's move on to my dislikes. Yeah, things that I don't freaking like.
What don't you like?
Number one,
Yay,
I
Marvel!
freaking hate tomatoes. Tomatoes are so disgusting in their actual true raw form. Tomatoes are so nasty. But I love ketchup. Ketchup is so yummy. I really like ketchup and tomato soup and literally anything else made with
Yay!
tomatoes. But regular
Redeemed.
tomatoes, I freaking
Bye,
hate.
bye, bye.
Secondly,
I really hate Marvel, and I hate Marvel movies and Marvel games and Marvel comics. I really hate anything Marvel. Okay, don't get it twisted. I hate waiting. For example, let's say someone was so excited to debut and they had to wait 2 months to debut, even though they had
Is
everything
that why
ready
she's
and prepared,
first? Is
and
that
they
why
wanted to
she's the
meet
first
everyone,
one
but
to
they weren't even able to
debut
get
in the
access to Twitter
lineup?
for a really long time, or even able to talk to people, or even debut. I hate things like that. And I hate eye contact. I can't handle eye contact. I can't.
Eye
It's really
contact.
hard for me to make eye contact with people and to look people in the eyes. And I don't ask me to do a staring contest because like I won't be able to. I can't do it. Okay, so please don't ask me. I'll lose and then I'll be upset and then it will just be a bad day for everyone.
I like when she talks fast.
Anyways, let's move on to maybe some other things that I like. Let's go have a look, shall we?
I also like how
I'm
she says freaking.
I'll move over a little bit.
Honorable mentions.
Scooch downs. Yup.
Maybe I should get out of the way. One sec.
All right. Honorable mentions for things that I like.
I'll go down here. This is what I did last
I
time.
like karaoke streams. I plan on doing some, and when I do them, they will be
Down in front.
How do you say this? Emo streams.
Wait, the second one. What is the
Emo
the
karaoke,
second?
that kind of thing.
Wait.
Those are what I like. I like throat coat.
What?
Throat coat for the throat coat.
What?
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
What is?
I like isekai webtoons. I like villainous manhwa.
Never mind.
I like being bratty. I
Never
like
mind.
Blade Runner. I like Tron. And specifically Tron Legacy, though there's nothing wrong with the other Tron.
It's a T
either.
that protects your vocals. I definitely
nothing wrong
didn't
with
think
that.
about anything else. That wasn't
the old
something
ones.
else.
I really like Surf's Up.
It's
Surf's
a
Up
T.
is a banger movie, and honestly, it made strides in the freaking animation market. I like VAllure, and hey, please look at me. That is not sponsored. They definitely did not tell me to say that. I'm definitely not scared for
Oh
my
my
life
God!
right now.
Look.
VAllure, I really
right
enjoy.
there.
Not sponsored. Totally. Look at me.
I'm sponsored though.
Not sponsored.
I'm sponsored.
And I like 80s to 2000s music, but I'll even say 2010s. You know, every day I'm shuffling. You know, that
So
kind of
close. I like 80s to 2000s.
Yeah, so in karaoke, I hope to do those as well. My hobbies, aka the Wisp favorites. I like walking in the forest, though it's not the same after a lot of stuff was
The
shown,
unpleasantness.
but I still enjoy it. I really like ASMR.
Yay!
I've been listening to ASMR for around 10 to 15 years now, so
Oh,
every
gee.
day I listen to it. In the future, the ASMR I plan to do is just a lot of tingles. Maybe not so much whispering, but I really like layered ASMR, like tapping,
Ooh, layers.
ear blowing, ear cupping, that kind of thing. I like cooking and cleaning because I had to pretend to be a wisp wife, a little house wisp wife, in order to get my chores done, or
Okay.
else I start seeming like a girl failure in the forest, and it's not nice. I like observing creatures. For example, I want to put you in a little jar like this I have right here. I want to put you in a jar and watch you and see what you do and see if you do anything intriguing or anything cool. And see how it makes you feel. Yeah. I like reading fantasy novels. and
Just
reading
us in the
manhwa.
job.
I like drawing, which you will see later on. I like napping. Me. I like looking for a room. You guys don't know this, but actually, I don't have a room. I only live in the forest. I've never slept on a bed in my life. So, maybe do you have one that I can sleep in? I'm always looking. And I like editing videos, such as the visual
she
novel you
edits.
saw in the very beginning. But actually, that was just a visual novel I made. I made that and then I recorded it. So, there's
Yeah, she
that.
was already in the jar earlier.
Animated cartoons and anime that I like.
Wow, this is
I like Teen Titans, Death Note,
a mix.
Angel Beats,
Okay.
Noragami.
Okay.
And this one is so rare, I am betting you $1 billion that none of you here have ever seen Go. Okay?
Ungo.
I don't even know how I found it before. It is so niche.
Ungo.
I went through a whole bunch of
I'm looking that up. You watched it?
Years ago.
Go claim your $1
Oh,
billion.
you guys are saying I have. You guys are literally lying. You guys have not seen
Myojin
Only I
is not
have
lying.
in the world.
She's calling you a liar,
I like
Myojin.
Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter times Hunter, or HXH, however you like to say it. I like Danny Phantom. And every autumn,
Ango is from
I do a
2011.
rewatch of Over the Garden Wall. Now let's move on to my gin mates.
Oh, yay!
Now, I really am recruiting people to ignore that timer up there. I'm recruiting people to help me with my forest and help me
Why did that show
you
up?
know, make it better. Right?
Ignore the timer.
Number 1, Saru Foxhound. Where do I even start with her? Well, she's a perfect candidate for keeping dumb
Who's in the
little
Navy?
humans
Is
like
that
you
fair
away,
enough, Clem Dog?
or keeping them in. Oh, did I
I'm
say
really
dumb?
looking forward to Saru.
I meant really sweet humans who understand sacrifice for a good cause. That's right. Mara Vespide. So mothering and caring. Though I heard she may protect kings. As if not on my watch.
Also, when did she put on the
I
MILF
heard
hats?
she may, be good at, gardening and stuff. Her maid skills would allow her to keep the forest grounds clean and well kept. And with how many girls I'm trying to recruit, well, let's just say there has to be at least a few
Same as the
bushes.
timer? Ah, I see.
Katsu Soul Scout. A
Same
cunning
toggle.
deity. Does she look the part? Anytime I'm confused, she'll tease me and say, you probably want an explanation. Well, yes, Katsu, I do want an explanation. I need one. I need help. I don't know what's going on. Please help me.
Oh, I just realized that
But
I'm really not focused. I'm
sure
blaming
she
the
can
lack of
convince some
sleep,
humans
but
to
all of them have
repopulate
like the
my
tongue
precious
out
trees.
face.
next up, we have Phyla Einrose.
Aww.
So sweet and innocent. So sweet and precious. One second, she may seem like the most say-so priestess, and the next second, she's
I
trying to
noticed
convince me to
just now.
You'll see later. She is very persuasive. You'll see. Cynthia Sanguine. Very cordial and in command. If I had a problem with someone, I'm sure I could get her to bite someone for misbehaving in my steed. Though, you might like that. Maybe I shouldn't do it that way then. If you
Yeah,
like
there's a
it, I don't
biter.
want that to happen.
I forget what it's called, but
Anyways.
she's got like the lines in her face that make
Ooh.
her face open more.
I didn't mean to keep this slide in.
Oop.
Oh god.
I don't like that
no.
tree. I don't like that tree up there.
Did you know that repopulating the forest with willow has many great benefits,
Oh god.
such as becoming a tree, having a whisk
I
life,
don't like the
and
tree
you
up
know what
there.
they say,
Why is it doing
happy
that
life
face?
is a happy life. If you decided to become a tree and help me repopulate the forest,
PGM
wow,
shifted.
that would be amazing. We could make even new and more magical creatures. So much tree and fresh oxygen.
No tree,
You'd be able to
please.
live with me forever if you
No
wanted
tree,
to.
please.
And we would just repopulate all the time and be in the forest together. And you would never want to leave or have to go outside.
Okay,
into
when
real
she says
society again.
repopulate,
No kings.
I
could bother us.
imagine
Nothing
her
like
with a
that.
tree, and
Well,
I don't know how that works.
no, I guess I have more time to convince you about it later. Goals for the future.
Goals.
Well, first off, my goal on YouTube was to have 1 subscriber. And if that was achieved, then 25k subs in a year, I guess.
Okay.
For the forest. Every single subscriber is a new tree for me to plant. So
I think
it's very
she's
exciting.
already
I've already
nearing.
rebuilt the forest quite a bit.
When I started
I'd
the
also like to
stream, she was at
improve my singing
4.63k.
I want to create 90 theme websites for all the VAllure girls.
Aw, cute.
Specifically starting with my Forbidden girls, and after that we'll work our way up. I would love to do collabs like that. I think that'd be really fun. I'd like to make a visual novel.
Yay,
whether
we love
that's just
visual
for me
novel.
or for VAllure. That's fun.
Let's go.
That's good with me too.
When are you gonna work
I'd
with
like to release
Jast?
3 covers, not counting the one that's being released later today. Design outfits for Forbidden, which, who knows, maybe that one's already been done that you haven't seen yet. A wink, a wink. And I would love
Flawless
to do a
winking.
Christmas album with Forbidden. And new, added today in my memory, I would love to do I Need a Shot B12 with all of VAllure. That
Oh
would be
my god, I
so
love that song!
banger.
Oh my god, banger.
Next up, we have my reference sheet. Yes,
Oh, it's
there
cute.
I am. Quickly, I will try to redo these faces for you. I'll try to smirk. I can't really smirk.
She's trying.
Angry. And ow.
Can't really do angry either.
That kind of thing. Next up. Oh, then my model.
At
You
least
can
3
tell this
apples.
little height chart is very accurate because it says I'm at least 3 apples tall, and that's true. That is
Isn't
true.
that a Hello Kitty measurement?
I'll put myself next to my model for you, but because of YouTube, let me just okay, perfect. Let me go over here. Oh my gosh, we're holding hands. How cute. There I am, me all zipped up, very say-so, very
that looks like one of
friendly
those.
for all the
Which
girls
one?
watching me
Which
right
one is
now.
bigger? Like these are the same
How
size.
wonderful. You love to see it. You really,
They're
really
not,
do love
but-
to see it. It's so amazing and very nice. Next up, my mascot. This is
Cute.
you. This is you right here.
Little guy.
I have a little blank thing right there if you'd like to color your own and design yourself. You can use the hashtag Willow Mascot, post it on Twitter, and we will take a look at
Any
it later.
fandom name ideas?
Fandom name? I don't know yet. I need recommendations, but
Very strong. Strong design.
I don't want you guys to be the Willies. You guys want to be Willies? I don't like that.
People
I
are
think
just
Whispers
being
could
like
be cute.
Willies.
Wispies.
Somebody said wombas.
I don't know. Someone said
Whispers.
Whisperverts before.
Whispers.
I don't know how I feel about that.
More
But
whispers.
yes,
more
you'll
people
be
saying
able to
willies.
name yourselves.
I can
Not the
see you
Willies.
guys in our
You guys are
chat
gonna
saying
choose the
willies.
now and then hate it later. You're gonna be so mad. Not
Shibby just said
Whispers.
Willy
Who said
Wankus.
that? Okay, anyways, our tags. For art,
I think
Willow
Willies is cute. It's adorable.
for phone,
They're VAllure.
art, Willowgasm. For memes, you can use Willow Pushy. For live, you can use Willow on Air. And there's 2 O's there, don't forget it. If you forget the other O, then you will be executed immediately, effective immediately. For clips, pretty self-explanatory.
Willow
You will
clips.
use Willow clips. For the mascot, which we saw previously, you will use hashtag Willow Mascot.
Some
Now,
people are
what
saying
is
like
upcoming?
freak willies, which sounds like free willy.
Streams in the word. Today, obviously, we're debuting. Oh, so crazy. After Saru's stream is over, back on this channel, we will be doing our first Forbidden group collab ever on stream. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Wow. Tomorrow we have our debut.
I like that she
And that's
fills,
just
she
me
ends
just
sentences and
chatting,
fills
for those of
silences
you
the way
aren't
that I do
idiots.
sometimes, which is just going,
On the next day,
wow.
we also have Gatsu and Yabbering. 10 a.m.
for when you
PST.
don't have anything to say.
On the 4th of July. Rah, congrats, America. And congrats, Canada, today.
Wow.
We will do live ASMR at 10 a.m. PST.
Live
but
ASMR.
later in the day, we will be doing Forbidden Pico Park at 2 p.m. PST. If you're wondering what type of streams I'll be doing in the future, I like streaming lots of games. My favorite games are Titanfall 2. I want to play more Team Fortress 2. I want to replay Portal 2. Lots of games I want to play.
She likes sequels.
Upcoming, my first games that I'm playing playthrough-wise are going to be Ori and the Blind Forest
Oh, cute.
and Titanfall 2. So you
Yay.
will see that coming up.
Good.
Rest in peace, Titanfall and Titanfall 2. I will never forget you.
Rest in peace.
Credits! Yay!
Rest in
Yay, yay, yay.
peace.
Credits time. I could rattle on and on about all of the credits and
Aw.
how amazing each person and artist has done. Special thank you to Squishy Ghoul for designing my
I see the
teammates
thank you to
so
the Watchalongs.
perfectly, and to Minawa for drawing
Yay.
and rigging our models. Thank you to everyone, and be sure to check them all out, or else. And also, special shout out to Never Cake for doing the little animated intro for me. I really appreciate it. Now, let me come over here real fast.
Where's she going?
Maybe if this works.
No? Yes?
If God wills
Oh.
it. And it's stuck. The chat is stuck. This is so freaking sad.
It happens. It
Well,
happens.
pretend it's not there. Now it's just stuck.
This
on
is
Go
somebody
White Girl
saying,
Go.
go white girl, go.
Amazing. What do you guys think? Will you
Oh.
repopulate the forest with me?
I'm in the way now.
Don't say embarrassing. That's so messed up. My chat froze and I just saw embarrassing. That's messed up. Anyways, yeah. You guys will repopulate the forest with me? Though, unfortunately, Sasquatch and Mr. Unicorn and Indigo,
I'm sorry.
I don't think they
The
will
brat
go
in
with
me
us
wants to
anymore.
go, no, white girl, no.
It's actually really, really sad. But I think, thankfully, with all of you here, and if we're all willing, we will definitely be able to repopulate the forest to what it once was. And maybe,
Aw.
with enough love and magic,
I like her.
Mr.
She has an
Unicorn and
environmentalist
Sasquatch
message
and
to her, like the
Wendigo will all
original
be able to
Sonic.
come back with the power of love. Also, yes, I don't have a room. This is proof, guys. I don't even have a bed behind me. Why is there another Go White Girl? Okay, sorry.
It just says go white girl girl.
Yeah, so
And it just says a human.
yeah, we are
It's so-
we're here. I have no room. I've been trying to get the other girls to allow me to
Bedless
stay with
woman.
them, and thankfully some of them have been very
Bedless
kind.
woman, she needs
However,
a bed.
if I try
Somebody
to
help
stay
her.
with Mara, she makes me clean. She makes me put on the maid outfit and clean with her.
Oh no.
So, and whenever I tried to stay with Saru, she just told me like, "Here you go," and put me in a cell and said, "Stay there." So, you know.
Oh my
I
god, Mars in
try
chat
to-
saying you
I
can't
try to
stay
go
for
about-
free. I can't believe this.
It's really hard to convince them to let me stay without doing something extra. Build a tree house.
Somebody
if I
just
build
writes
a tree house, I have
correction.
to cut down trees, and there were so many trees already burned. That I
What
can't
the
do that
fuck?
again. Thankfully, it wasn't my
Where's
fire
the
that
chat
burned it.
coming from?
No.
There's somebody else saying go white go
No,
go.
my fire is actually very safe, and it only burns you if I want it to. So you better be nice.
Aw, I
be
love
nice
her.
to me, and you won't get burned.
They're still
But if
saying
you're really
it.
mean, it will just burn you instantly.
Some people are gonna get
I
so
can't
burned.
modify branches. I'm not powerful in that way. I'm powerful in the way that, well, you don't need to know.
We love you.
Oh, I also forgot to mention.
We love you, green
I
girl.
told you I really like speaking languages. Well, one of the other languages that I also speak is Wisp. And I'll speak a little to it
Holy crap. Oh, wow. You can feed families with that. Oh my Jesus Christ. Powerful. Very powerful. All right.
Let it be known, there are times when being an asshole will spare you headaches down the line. I mean, I was nice one time in my life, and I still haven't seen the end of it. You see, the villagers and I have an unspoken agreement. Keep quiet and leave me alone in my territory in the woods to chill my tree and eat guava. In return, I don't burn all your huts down. That's literally all I wanted. Then those nosy invaders from overseas had to show up. I had wanted
All
to
good,
ignore
Benetrim.
it.
All good.
I mean,
But make sure you
it's the
subscribe to them when you
villagers' fault
can.
for being weak and getting their asses conquered. But then I thought, fine. If I'm going to be annoyed, I might as well relieve some stress. Big mistake. I flew in,
Anti-colonial
wrecked their
queen.
asses, and left.
What?
Don't get it twisted. I'm the biggest, baddest, apex predator there is. So what if they were bullying the weak? I beat their asses because they woke
Wilhelm
me
scream!
up. Anyway, I woke up to see the villagers litter my tree with their so-called offerings. Tacky handmade jewelry, the most vomit-inducing dresses, bankets of food that was actually pretty good. Fine, I thought. That should make a square. Nope.
Nope.
I don't know where they got the cojones to come into my woods again, but this time they asked for help rebuilding. I wanted them to go away. I told them I will help them, but only if they were building by the mountain. That should be far enough away. I made up some BS about it'll be easier to defend a place already walled off on one side, and the runoff water should help your crops.
Strategy.
They thought it sounded believable enough that they began to migrate there. That should have been the end of it. They came back with even more gifts. Every
Aww.
other day, villagers travel all the way to
They
my
made her a
tree.
little statue.
I was gonna level the place, but now the weirdos have built temples and statues in my honor. I admit, I was flattered. Fine. I told them no more offerings, no more pilgrimages to watch me sleep. But I'll come over once in a while to eat. I thought I would just come over, pick up a tray and go back home. But apparently they regularly throw parties in my honor.
She's so awkward looking. I love
Somehow
it.
the random mountain I pointed to
Look
was
at her
full
face.
of gold, and the crop yield was consistently bountiful. The
Oh my
festivities
God, I
weren't
love
all
that.
bad, but I made the mistake of letting the mood of the party get to me. I got too chatty with the village elder. Oh, great knowledgeable servant, our village is blessed with your gifts. Yet our own growth we approach your sacred grounds. How can we allow our families to expand while sharing the gifts of the
They
land?
vibing.
Like, what am I supposed to know about politics or planning or whatever?
She just wants to
I
eat.
don't know, man. I made something up. Long story short, after this happened a few times, they started calling me their goddess of knowledge. Coming to me for advice
are
about
they-
foreign policies, interstellar travel,
Oh.
planetary colonization. Each time I just made shit up and somehow it kept working. Ugh. All I wanted was peace and quiet.
Oh no. She's too good at making up bullshit. It works out.
If you see me, no you don't. What are you doing here? Hi. Hi.
Cute. Cute.
Hola. Hola a todos. My amor. Mi
Everybody in
amor.
chat going, hola.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Is it ready?
Immediate tongue on arrival. Wow.
Okay, so before I start, I'm gonna give some love.
Well,
And you see this?
she's showing her
These
credits.
are all the people that made me possible.
Starting with credits.
Without them, I wouldn't be here. So I just wanted to show them first. Look at them.
Wow.
Amazing.
Aw. She loves her artists. Aw.
Yippee! Yeah, props to the team.
Immediate roll credits.
So I'm gonna move my book.
I'm just gonna turn her up a little bit.
WT, yeah.
There we go.
Out of way.
I have increased her audio. It is on max.
Oh no. Oh no. Give me a second. Everything decided to not work. You didn't see anything. I'm gonna have to hide my wings, cause my wings are too big at the moment. No, I'm not cute.
Okay, I have to go in the middle.
I'm not cute. I saw that.
She's
Don't think I didn't see that.
adorable. She's adorable.
Okay.
She can't say she's not cute. She's super cute.
I'll put myself here. No, I'm not cute. Why don't...
Too cute. Too cute. Super cute. Ultra cute.
Okay. Okay, so
She's smiling. She's
my
happy.
name is Katsu Sosuke. Katsu. I know what it sounds like. But I've been told like 100 times. I'm sorry. I am. Okay. I'm as old as Spice was first used. So just think of whatever times 1,000. And that is how old I am. Don't even guess.
I really like her giggle.
You know,
It's really
as-
cute.
Okay, well, I'm old. I am. I don't remember my actual birthday. We had a different calendar back then, but I do remember it was September. What happened with? Oh, that I had to save the lousy villagers. So it was September, and then I was thinking, what day should I say?
I'm just thinking, like,
What
the
day?
energy in
And
the
then I
intro
remember, I
and how
always
she is
come
now.
first.
She's so adorable now.
Except Willow. Willow came before me. But I always come first. So, September 1st. Ta-da! And that's how I'm going to remember. I am a Ketsu Koala. I've heard someone call me a koala. And it's not even the same ballpark.
She's from Final Fantasy VIII.
Asian hags? Asian hags.
When I was a kid, I used to pronounce it Quetzalcoatl.
I am 165 centimeters tall,
I don't know if
which is about...
I don't know how badly that was, but
About 5 feet 5. Yeah, about 5 feet 5. I speak English and Spanish. Who would have known?
Who
The
knew?
Latina hablar español. Who would have thought?
she's Stronny's wish come true.
Surely not. Surely I have not given any hint whatsoever
Quetzalcoatl.
that I speak Spanish. Yeah, no.
Do we get to hear
quite
some?
A shocker. The most shocking one of everybody, right? Mind blown. I know, right? Okay, this is serious. This is serious, okay? I am not a flying noodle. I keep seeing people say that I'm a noodle. I'm not a noodle, okay? Wait, why do you think I like?
Aw, people in the chat are already
snake
like, "Ow, noodle,
as an
cutest
ocean
noodle."
mark? And everybody's like, nah, this is yours. You are a snake. I'm not a snake.
She's making
Okay,
so
I'm a
many cute
worm.
noises. Fuck.
I'm mystical, okay? I'm not a snake.
Okay.
Cute noodle.
I'm already kind of sort of like, okay, where's the Patreon
cute
so I
noodle.
can hear the audios where you make the noises?
Okay. Here, you can see
They sound like they're gonna be
my
cute.
hobbies, my likes and my dislikes. Yeah. I love cooking. Quite a lot. See, the villagers were like, hey, we're giving you these offerings. Can you help us feed people? And I'm like, ugh, fine. fine. So I'm like, I cook for like over 100 people. So if someone tells me, can you make tamales? And I'm just like, okay, how many kilos? I mean, how many pounds? Whatever. How many kilos? How many pounds? Oh, like 50 pounds of masa, 50 pounds of carne. Okay.
She already has an
I can't
audio
make
up.
for, like, one person.
Ketsu Girl shows you how fast she can ride it. Oh my
Because
god.
they've got, yeah. I love gardening, and it's not only because of the fruits.
They
and
have some
vegetables
very
they
wifey,
gives me.
some very
Totally.
wifey
Not a
debuts
foodie or
today.
anything. Not like you could buy
Because Willow
my
liked
fiction
cooking and
with food or
cleaning,
anything. I just,
and Ketsu likes
It's
cooking and
yum.
gardening. Do you reckon they all like cooking?
I like just like repopulating also the plants. I'm doing my part to help Willow too. I just fly and I just throw seeds
A lot
everywhere.
of
There'll be, like,
repopulating
this
going
chaotic
on in this
gardeners
group.
who just throw everything. And okay, I love taking care of animals as much as possible. If someone comes up to me and they're just like, "Hey, can you help me figure something out or whatever for an animal?" It's like, "Yeah, I'll help you."
Sensing a theme here.
And I have chickens. I have
Chickens.
a lot of chickens.
How many?
They just like warm, go through my backyard a lot,
How many chickens?
and they're so cute because I'm just like,
How
it's
many?
night. They already know it's night, and they already start going back to the little area like where they sleep. And they try to sleep on the trees, and then they go down. They're like, okay.
I want to know
I think
how
they're
many.
giant. It's not like I have wings or anything, and then like I relate to them or anything. We just both have wings. Shut up. That's it. That's the only thing in common. Okay.
She's too cute. She's
Okay.
too cute. I'm sorry.
I love making spreadsheets, and okay, it can be for anything. Look, listen. Here's some lore that it's not even a secret. It like as soon as we got into VAllure, it's like, oh, you need help with something? Let me make spreadsheets. Oh, you need help with something else? Let me make the spreadsheets.
Aww.
And so like I had to, but I was like, oh, it's easier for me to organize and like see it better and stuff. And I hoped, and I sent it to all the girls. Also, I like making interactive videos, like choose your own adventures.
I know
And it's
who's.
something I would like to bring.
I know who her laugh reminds me of.
And
I know
for
why
my
it's
likes,
making my heart
spicy
flutter.
Food.
She giggles
For
the
me,
same as
The
Milky.
spicier, the better. Like if I'm
She
making
giggles the
salsa,
same
like
as
pasta, if I'm
Milky.
making,
They
like,
both
salsa
giggle.
at home,
They do that giggle.
It better be like choking the air. Of like how spicy it is, that you have to open the door. You're like tear. Like it has to be. Yeah.
It's really infectious. It's really cute.
Mm-hmm. I am a hot Cheeto girl. I'm a Takis girl. I am both. Yes. The hot Cheetos isn't even spicy though, but tastes good with limon. Yeah. I like pico de gallo. So pico de gallo translates to like Richter speak, but it's like tomato. It's like tomato, cilantro, jalapeno, stuff like that put together. I can basically eat it with anything. It's really delicious.
There's gonna be ads in 3 minutes. I cannot
Yeah,
stop them.
sim
I'm
racing.
sorry.
I like sim racing. I do want to get a cockpit. Wanted to make sure I said that one first, like fast and stuff like that. I do want to get one. I don't have one.
She's a little
But I
bit
do wanna get
bashful,
into
and I
it.
kind of like
And the
that.
thing is, because the villagers bother me so much, I can't.
I
go
kinda
flying
like
anywhere
that.
all the time. They're gonna see me on the sky, and they're gonna be, ayúdame. Yeah, ayúdame con eso. Help me with this one.
It's
Help me with this thing. I'm
cute.
like, oh my god, please
So,
leave
like,
me alone.
Lewd
I
streamer doesn't want to take.
I just want.
So
I
personally,
wanna be left
that's
alone
kind of a thing I
And I just
enjoy.
like going fast.
I like when the streamer is like a little bit shy, a little bit
Okay, I
embarrassed
like-
about
I mean,
it,
sorry,
but it's
some
still
odds, my
gonna
dislikes.
fucking happen.
I garden a lot. I'm outside with my
That's
chickens
the good
a lot.
stuff.
I'm an outside girly. And I hate when there's dirt under my nail. Like claws. Like, I hate that feeling. I'm always washing my hands. I try to use... Listen, even with gloves, I don't know what it is. I feel like I have to feel things, if that makes sense. Or like I'm dropping stuff.
Mhm.
So I don't like to wear gloves as much as possible.
Shy but pushes through. Yes.
And I loathe saxophone reeds. I
Why?
hate them.
Why?
The feeling, the feeling of a reed like in my mouth. Yeah, disgusting.
What?
It feels like, you know, the feeling of like nails on a chalkboard.
Huh?
That is how it feels for me.
Are there
and I
any
know-
saxophone players?
I know. There's
That-
plastic
you get it?
ones. There's plastic ones, kids. I know there's plastic ones. It doesn't sound the same. I like jazz.
This is clearly a band kid who was required to play sax and
Yeah.
disliked it. The wood on your tongue. Oh.
And then here,
Ooh.
some anime.
Oh, there's old stuff.
Dig them.
Oh my
God. Yes.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of them. There actually, I do have more. I have this filled up, but I think what I'm gonna do.
She has Fully
to
Cooley
make
and
sure,
Trigun and
I'm gonna
Princess
end up,
Tutu.
During the 2.0, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit more because I have a lot. Also, my favorite is Fully Cooley. That is wholeheartedly like my favorite one, and it's a shame that like not a lot of people talk about it.
All right. She likes retro.
Yeah.
I say retro, but you know what I mean.
It is big. Yeah.
Stuff from the 2000s. Let's go.
And then,
Whoop.
oh no, the games.
I wasn't
Okay,
expecting
so-
War Thunder.
I could play any
War
game.
Thunder.
The thing is, I'm really
Okay.
not really into puzzles, and I'll tell you why.
Postal?
Okay, so with puzzle games,
Yeah.
you know how there's like true north, and then there's like a player north, right? So if you move yourself to the left, it's like, oh, that's east. But like in
There's
the map,
Binding
you're not
of
facing the right
Isaac.
way. So when something
And
messes
Left
up,
4
I'm like,
Dead
oh
2.
shoot, did it reset? Huh? I'm like, no, it's it gets so confused.
She's more gamer than I am.
like I overthink
Monster
puzzles
Train
way,
sicko
way
spotted.
too much. So I do want to play some of these games. If you wonder why there's a lot of like shorts with Binding of Isaac, it's me. I like it too much. Okay,
I think she's
so
gonna make a lot of
for the
people
game I
very
wanted to
happy.
play, I'll talk about this on 2.0 too, because it is a lot. But
Canon,
there's
I
one
play
game
hidden
have played a
object
little bit
games.
of
Come on.
Resident Evils. I played 2 of them, but that was like eons ago. So I do want to play them in order, if that's possible. And here is some of my goals.
Oh, it's the visual novel.
I want to teach the VAllure girls some Spanish. Mamacita. I do want to do some Spanish ASMR. Maybe some like shorter streams. Some videos. I think it would be nice to even do one in English. Like if I'm gonna do an ASMR video, maybe one of them per month to like translate it to Spanish and then do it in Spanish too.
Aww.
I want to make a visual novel, and I want to get to some racing tournaments. Look, I know it's some racing. You can't just like sign up and just be like, yeah, I'm here. I know there's like a process and like it takes a while and you have to show stuff and all that stuff. But
What kind of
I want to
sim
get to
racing?
that point. At least like next year, I want to be like, oh shoot, I was able to at least like apply. Yeah, I think that would be nice. I plan to do 50 collabs and then stream every day and
Stream every day, and she
as much as
gets
possible.
glitched for a
And
second.
then after monetization, do 2 of my
I think I'm buffering.
videos per week, and then 1 choose your own adventures. And here is my first impressions of the lovely.
I think that's me,
ladies.
not her.
I love them so much. So, let me see. I do have it written down because I just want to say everything. But I do want to say that everybody in my gen are hard workers. Like everybody has been a busy bee. And
Oh, it
we
was
get
on her
things done
side?
super
Okay.
fast. I'm so surprised. And like everybody's always ready to VC. If you see like my Twitter, I'm always showing screenshots. I'm like always going back and forth with ideas. And
I do
everybody's,
really like her
ASMR,
eyes. I like that they all have
amazing
individual little
ASMR
symbols.
is, and we all click so fast, and I'm so happy to call them my gen mates and call
Aw.
them my friends.
Oh, they're friends already.
Okay,
Aw.
so
Okay.
let me see
First
now.
impressions.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so there's Seru. She is mother. So sweet, down to earth. There's some things we'll talk about like on the collab. But I'm like, oh, yeah, this too. Yeah, especially with like farm stuff. Yes. Mara is so sweet, and she has a warm voice, and it's always so like welcoming.
Mara's voice is very
Viva's
nice.
super organized. She's always full of ideas. Like sometimes at VVC, we have ideas. She's like the first one typing. She's like, okay, like getting everything organized. So sweet. I love her. And then there is a Willow, my love.
Pro Yapple.
Pro Yapper,
Meme
as you
queen.
saw on her debut stream. I'm a meme queen. Cynthia. Cynthia is content queen. She is like a fast artist. She's like, oh yeah, I got everything ready for like the month. I'm like, how did you do that? Girl, how did you do that?
Powerful.
And then here is me. Look at me. I'm scary, aren't I?
She's so pretty.
I'm very scary. I'm gonna show you how scary I am. Let me out of the way.
She's
No,
so cute.
look. Yeah. My expression, huh? You didn't subscribe yet? That would be my expression.
I
Don't like
subscribed.
messages that you see.
I subscribed. It's right there.
Okay. And then angry.
She's cute. She's too cute. Fuck.
And then blushing. And then crying.
Oh, they're pretty.
You ate my last slice of pizza. Shocked? I'm not cute.
She keeps saying she's
I'm
too
not
cute.
cute.
She's too cute. Fuck.
It hurt. No.
Oh, the sparkle is really nice.
And then sweating because
Sweaty.
our time's gonna be over soon. Oh my god! You want to see? No, you want to see? You want to see me mad? You want to see me actual mad? Hold on.
Oh my
This is
god.
me. Like you don't pick up your damn plates off the floor. I saw that. You don't think I know?
I mean this.
man.
I mean this with love. That's a chocolate face. It's the angry mom phase.
Alright.
It's the really angry mom face. Oh, I'm in the way again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Class.
she can do the gal gal.
Alright, are you ready for me to beam you? Are you ready?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, she has an actual... It cuts across the screen. No way.
Sorry, I
What?
burped.
What the... What a toggle. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This boring.
I love it.
Put myself to the side.
She's so fucking cute. This is very,
Yeah.
very gap moe.
This is you. This is
between,
what
like,
you saw
the
earlier, but you didn't
concept.
see it. This is you. Look how
These
cute
are
you
cute.
are.
They're
Look
little
at that.
squishy
Look at
guys.
that.
I feel like
So
you guys could be
adorable.
friends
So
with them.
adorable. So for general.
Also,
I
hi,
don't have one
Tara.
yet For general.
I think I saw
So,
Nagi earlier.
Anybody that has question mark? If you could please help me for the 2.0, please. Please. For live,
Very
it is
friend
Ketsu on air.
She needs help
For
with her
Quest,
general
it
tag and
is
her fan
Soul
name.
Skill Snaps. Our husband
People have said
Sketsu. I was
cutesers
so proud
or
of that one. I
noodles.
was like,
What do you guys reckon? Noodles or
Ketsu?
Kyutsus?
R18. It's Ketsu.
I kind of like Kyutsus.
Meme. It's Ketsu. It's a dragon.
I think
A
Kyutsus
dragon, not
is
a snake, a
cute because then she has to
dragon.
call
And
everybody
wings.
cute.
And then for a fan name, I don't have anything. I saw some that I liked.
Kyutsu.
I was like, I don't know. I think it'll be nice if we
Kyutsu.
talk about it tomorrow. And then this is gone. That is out of the way. So I'm gonna show you real quick my schedule.
Oh, she's
So-
playing Far Cry.
Sorry, let's try not
Thank you
to
for shouting out
hiccup.
Tara. Thank you.
So we are here on the 1st of July,
Mhm.
and then 2.0 tomorrow. And okay, the ones that say 11:30 p.m. they're actually midnight. And there's a hiccup. They're actually midnight.
How can she just keep making all
But the
these
schedule was gonna
adorable
be so weird.
sounds?
And I didn't
That
want
was a
people to think, like,
hiccup?
I wasn't gonna stream that day.
Oh my
So
god, I
said,
just
11:30.
Oh my god,
But it's
I
gonna show up correctly on YouTube.
I want to
Mm.
I'm sorry.
And then,
My
let's see.
instinct
Okay,
is
Far Cry
wait,
6
so is she like available
on
as like a wife?
Thursday.
Like
Friday is
can you
pickup
imagine
time
coming
with all
home
the
to
ladies
that in
and
the
Gen
kitchen?
Q.
Cute little wife
And
making
on
like little
Saturday,
hiccup
it
noise
is
in the
Brett and
kitchen.
Brett
Jesus
collab
fuck.
with Willow. And then Portal 1.
Oh.
Look, I played Portal 1 a long time ago, but
I'm experiencing
I
cuteness
was
aggression.
lost the whole time that I actually don't remember. I think it took me like way too long.
Oh no.
So it would be nice to play it again, and I just want to play with you guys, you know.
Oh, I love her.
Is there no you? Oh, there's
I love
AST,
Latina
there's
Sonic.
CST on the screen too. But for the most part, I'm gonna stream at night Eastern time, which would be like early morning BST and like in the afternoon.
Vivi, wait, get out of her
AST.
DMs. I'm sorry. It's too late.
And then I'm gonna move myself forward.
Oh, I should probably get out of the way.
Yeah.
She's probably
That much time left. I wish I had more time. Well, we're gonna spend together. Yesterday too. We're gonna spend tomorrow together, and then the rest of our lives together, right? That is the deal.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Her being like,
So,
we're gonna spend tomorrow together and the
yeah.
rest of our lives
And then,
together.
like, girl, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
There's quite a lot of us.
My heart.
Okay.
That's such a.
So,
And she just said
after
it
this,
totally
I'm gonna
straight
send you
faced.
Tomorrow, because I know she is buzzing
Fuck.
for excitement. And then after Setu's debut stream,
She's
we're
so
gonna
stinking
collab in
cute.
Willow's
She's so stinking
channel.
cute. Fuck.
So I hope to see you soon, hopefully, and I'll see you on debut 2.0. There you go. I was gonna say this debut. I'm like, oh well, you're here. And thank you so much for joining my debut stream. Also, thank you for the ladies with the Watchalong. Thank you so much, and thank you to your community.
We
for
love
taking the
you
time
already.
watching you. All the kisses.
We love you
All the
already.
kisses, all the kisses. And I will see you
Wonderful.
soon,
Thank you.
right?
Give sub to Tara. Thank you.
I'll see you soon, right?
Yes. Yes.
Bye.
She's so cute. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't know what to expect. Like with the cuz like with her like original intro and stuff, like it seemed like she was a little bit like I don't know, like sassy, kind of done with things. Badgie, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Panic. But she's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute. I was not ready. I was like, oh, she's nervous. But then she's just adorable. She's just super cute. What the hell? All right. I'm gonna start up the next one, which is Mara. Okay. There we go. Already starting. All right, let me change the pinned message. Holy crap, though. My heart is actually, like, a little fluttery right now. Fuck. Another train. Thank you, Kogi. Thank you. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting that today. I love drill hairs. Holy crap. That is some booba. That is some booba going on right there. Alright. 1 second. Watch. Mara here. And let me get her ocean marks. Which is a ribbon and a bee. And she's starting. Let's go.
Now, my king, allow me to tell you a story. Long ago, there was once a great warrior of tremendous ferocity and unrelenting savagery. Bravery. Ahem. This heroic knight led the charge into many battles,
Her voice is
living
so
most of
pretty.
her life on the battlefield, laying the groundwork for her king to build a massive,
I'm gonna need her to
prosperous
read
kingdom
everything.
far and wide, where everyone within it could live in peace. But the warrior herself had never
Like, I
known
just saw some
peace
extremely complicated
or tragedy.
feelings.
As it was, the hero of the kingdom had no family to return to when there were no more wars to fight. The gracious king, repaying her infinite loyalty, allowed the warrior to find peace as the palace's head maid. On the battlefield, she was known as the War Hornet.
Tell me I'm
But
trash,
now
please and thank
she
you.
had taken a place among the king's worker bees.
Oh my god.
When the king fell terribly ill,
Oh no.
he had called the head maid to his side and entrusted her with his final words. I shall soon be with my wife. In my passing, the boy will be king. You have been like a mother to him and a dear friend to me. Please, nurture him,
Stardew Valley pet.
nurture his future, as you have done for me. The maid would forever hold this promise in her heart and in her very being. The maid loved the young prince as she had loved the king,
What's she
and
looking
lived
at?
to uphold her vow in his
She's like
passing.
angrily looking in our
Yet,
direction. Oh,
Even in peacetime,
oh.
dissidents who sought to usurp power from the young boy lie waiting in the midst.
People
But
in
the
chat are
maid,
being like,
with
sure
her
to
heart
up.
beating with
Oh
new
my God.
purpose, would not let the threat to the king go unpunished.
Oh, they've got knives.
Various assassination attempts
What?
mysteriously thwarted. Many ambitious conspirators to the throne were found arrested or dead in their sleep. And somehow, seemingly impossible trade deals were secured after an initial rebuff. The king's rule was seemingly
Look at her
thin,
face.
time after time, out of thin air. It was as if the king himself had a guardian angel.
Aww.
With his rule came even more happiness and prosperity, and all the kingdom lived happily ever after. Except, of course, any and all who dare disturb my precious, perfect little king. The end.
And the book closed.
Hello. Hi, Master. Oh my goodness gracious. You're here. You're here. Hi.
The immersion.
Hi. Tell me, did you have an absolutely
hair's so pretty.
enchanting time meeting dear Ketsu? You did? Oh.
She just
your
sounds like
eyebrows look
that.
a little singed. What happened over there? Oh, personal space. I'm sorry. Here, I'll move back a little bit. Hi, darling. My name is Mara Vesperde, and I am VAllure's resident maid. So my job is to make sure you're pampered to the highest standard.
Oh, her entire
As you've
voice
seen
is
in my
pampering.
lore, I am sweet like a honeybee to my precious master.
She's so good.
But I can sting like a wasp to protect my hive, so watch out.
Never leave us.
For the longest time, you've only known me as Bose, and I think you can probably see why. Shall we count how many bows I have on my outfit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the ones on my underwear. Oh, naughty, naughty. You
Oh, that's dangerous.
can't count that high?
Oh.
Oh my. We do have some work to do here, don't we? So,
Oh, okay.
now that we're here in my bedroom, what do you think comes next?
Oh, she's powerful.
Incorrect.
Hand check.
Put your clothes back on. I have a presentation for you.
Bark, 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 bark.
Alright. So, it's time for us to be formally introduced. My name is Mara Vespide. That comes from the scientific name for wasps, but don't worry though, I am a real sweet bumblebee. Most of the time, of course. I can wink, I promise. There we go.
She's so cute. What?
Now, my birthday is on the 10th of May, or May-do
She's
in
tall as fuck.
Japanese, otherwise known
I love
as
that.
Maid Day.
I love that.
It's so nice of Japan to
Tall.
celebrate my birth with a national holiday. It only seems right, after all. What year is my birthday? Every year, silly.
Flawlessly delivered.
You know the rules. Come on now. Never ask a woman her age. But just know that I'm old enough to put you across my knee. Or the other way around, if you'd prefer. After all, I am a whole 5 foot 11 inches.
Okay.
Oh my.
Holy
Which is
cow.
180 centimeters for our metric system friends.
She knows what she's doing.
And I'm wearing heels.
Ma'am.
So if you do need anything from the top shelf at any time, then I am your girl.
She can reach the top shelf. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, what's that? You'd like to see all 180 centimeters of me?
Is it on
Wow.
offer?
Alright, I'll allow it, I suppose. Shall we start from the feet? Let me...
They're cute.
Very cute, very adorable. My little steppies. I can go from side to side. A little jig for you. Of course, there are some touches of the bee and the wasp through my model, as you can tell. And of course,
Oh, there's
I
a...
would be awfully remiss if I were to leave my young
That's a
prince
lap.
unprotected, so
That's a lap. Oh my
you
gosh.
have to stay armed and dangerous at all
Okay.
times. But
I'm fine.
you know,
Hand check.
UK law, I
Hand
can
check.
only carry a blade. My
Hand
hips
check.
do not lie. Absolutely not. They can jiggle, jiggle. And there
I'm
is
so
something
normal
else
about this.
that can jiggle, jiggle as well.
Guys, I'm feeling
I
weak.
suppose I should also flash you with a few of my special moves of my own, shouldn't I? So I can be shocked and surprised when you tell me you haven't subscribed already. Oh my goodness.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Shocking,
Come on.
shocking.
The button right
And
there.
when you tell me that you're not going to join us for our
We need her
our
to do
collab
so
after
well.
debut today.
I need so many
What the
audios
hell?
by this woman.
When you compliment me, Master, I just can't help but blush and give you a flash of my
Cute.
heart eyes. After all, you are so very sweet to me. But when you leave,
Call my
and
therapist.
when
Tell
you
him he's
go
fired.
away, you make me so terribly sad.
Oh,
When you
cute.
tell me you don't like beans on toast and you think it's disgusting.
British.
It's
British.
devastating, Master. It's devastating. I can also be a little sus, a little, and a little sweaty, of course. When you beat me at a video game and I have to make some excuses. And sometimes, Master, I will say that your questions don't often make much sense, so I'm awfully befuddled. And of
She
course,
says things
when
like
I'm so
befuddled,
excited
she's
to be
so
debuting
fucking-
today along with my forbidden gen mates.
Oh my god, she's perfect.
I can also dust the ceilings, dust the floors, and take a little peek inside your bedside drawers.
She's too cute. What?
Now, of course, Ketsu showed you her special move, and I do have one of my own as well. We call this one Mega Milk. No, just a teaser for you though, before YouTube wants to take me away.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. Are we okay?
What better way to get to know a girl than to find out what tickles her
Can't do that on
pickle?
Twitch. It's a good
And
thing
I
she's
do
not
like
on Twitch.
pickles. Now, I also like sweet things.
I'm dying.
Like chocolate.
I'm dying.
Sweets. And you, of course.
I'm
I have
dead
a real
forever.
sweet tooth, but I know that the British teeth allegations are always looming over my shoulder.
I lost.
So although I hate flossing, oral health is very important. So we must keep up with our flossing and our brushing, alright? After all, I do have a perfect smile, and I'd like to keep it that way. I also love getting out and walking in nature, seeing the birds and the bees, and occasionally spotting Willow doing something batshit insane in the forest. I do find that walking is so relaxing.
Oh, I could just hear her talk about anything
Sunshine
forever. Her
above,
voice is
wind
literal
in your
honey.
hair, clearing your mind,
Fuck.
and getting a little light exercise. Just make sure you get those uphill inclines in so you can keep those glutes firm and
This
juicy
is
for me.
perfect voice to model.
I also
Just
love
saying, like,
forehead smoochies.
holy crap.
Scandalous. I know. I bet you didn't think we'd be moving so fast already. But trust me, once you've experienced forehead smoochies from Mara, you will never be the same. Mwah. I am also a die-hard ASMR enthusiast.
Yay!
I know that Willow said she's been watching for a long time too, but as have I think 10 years at least. There's just nothing better than being all snuggled up in bed and experiencing some brain melting
Yes.
tingles to help you fall asleep.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to everything she ever
I
makes.
must confess though that I
First
am
Patreon
a sucker
audio
for
is-
some ASMR while I'm working.
Wow.
So please don't judge me if you find me asleep in the laundry
How long
or
have I been listening to
in a bush
ASMR?
somewhere.
Since about 20...
You're more than welcome to join me. For my
No,
nap
2009, back when it was called the Whisper Community.
Now, I know that falling asleep to the sounds of the rain is a relaxing experience, but here in the UK, it rains just so very much. There's no bees, there's no flowers, just the cold, the dark, and the sunset at 4 p.m. Oh my god, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. The UK winters. Please, hold my hand. But the one good thing about the English winters is that there's no spiders. Yes,
Fair enough.
I am deathly afraid of spiders. So if you see one around the castle, I'm afraid I'll need you to come and dispose of it
Oh,
for
it's
me.
bloody boiling at the moment.
You'll save me.
I guess she's happy?
Won't you? Please? So, I've let you in on some of my deepest,
Skyrim!
darkest secrets.
I see a
but
Fallout.
I'll let
It's
you in
Fallout
on a few
4,
more
but you know what? I'll
first.
fucking forgive her. I don't care.
So,
I don't care.
here are a few of my hobbies, interests, skills. I, of course, am not just a viewer of ASMR, but a creator too. I love to tickle your ears with my soft voice.
It's
and
fine.
even
It's
softer
fine. I love her
brushes.
enough. She can play Fallout
And if
4.
you fall asleep, I'll still be here when you wake up. Don't worry. Try not to fall asleep. Challenge impossible.
Oh, she's gonna knock me the fuck out.
I always love fulfilling your trigger requests and trying some new triggers, so I look forward to hearing all about your favorite triggers very soon. I'm also a gamer as well. I may have left the warrior life behind me, but that doesn't mean I don't like to wield a sword or a fireball in an RPG like Baldur's Gate or
Oh,
the
I'm
Witcher
waking up in a
series.
fucking, like,
I also
blood
love
puddle from my
to
nose.
go waking up in a fantasy war realm, live a different life, and go adventuring on some quests. Reminds me of my younger years. I am a creature of habits, however, so I have played a lot of the same games over and over again, I will admit. So I hope that you'll join me on my quest to become a more seasoned gamer. just so you know, I have upped the castle Wi-Fi package, by the way. So you'll get the bill in the mail pretty soon, okay? I promise it wasn't that expensive, and it's worth it for me, right, Master? Here is a list of a few of my favorite games. Can you spot any that you know? Who am I kidding?
Skyrim.
These are all dead popular, so of course you'll know most of these games. I love an RPG, Elder Scrolls, Fallout,
Jesus,
Assassin's
what a woman,
Creed,
right?
all the fantasy realms, including Italy, which is a fantasy realm too. I'm not very good at FPS, however, so you'll see some very basic shooter games on here like Fortnite, which of course takes skills of its own, but
I love how
I am
she
hoping that the
emotes.
girls of Forbidden
I
can
love how
boost
her,
me
like,
up to Grandmaster
eyebrows
in
are-
comp, and I will totally blame my poor performance on the fact that they're just so cute and I can't function when they're nearby. Now, I also, of course, have a passion for embroidery, so that does bring me to my next slide, which is the
Forbidden
goals for the next
Embroidery
year.
project. What does
So,
that mean?
I would love to create a
Uzumaki,
forbidden
you're
embroidery
welcome.
project.
You're welcome.
and
That's why I
put
like doing
together a
these.
lovely tapestry of all of my ladies and their beautiful faces.
Oh, Forbidden is the name of the
At the
yeah,
moment,
it's the
I'm
name of the
working on
gen.
a
I was like
Japanese
Forbidden.
cherry
I was like
blossom,
for a second I was worried. But I was like,
have
what are you
been
making with
working on for,
embroidery? That is Forbidden.
About a year, but I swear it's nearly finished. I swear. I
Evil
also
needle
as
point.
well have the milestone
She
goal
also
of
cooks.
30,000
3 for 3 at
subscribers
cooks.
I would
Let's
love
go.
to reach in my first year with the channel. But of course, the sky's the limit, so we don't have to stop there, of course. Every girl does dream of that 100k play button. It would look so good on the castle walls. Wouldn't you agree, Master? I would also love to do a cooking stream as well. I am quite
straight
a
to the moon
decent
with this
cook.
one.
If you follow me on Twitter, you'll have seen a couple of my more recent creations. Didn't they look delicious? Yes.
Yes.
We could do steak, pasta, salmon, or maybe make little
God, I just love how
heart-shaped
she says
pizzas from
everything.
scratch.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't that be cute? Perhaps I could even strap a GoPro to myself and give you the full POV experience. Although I'm sure I would just cover the GoPro in frying pan grease, and it would be followed swiftly by a bathing you ASMR roleplay. But if there are any dishes you'd like me to try, then let me know. Maybe we can do some English classics like Toad in the Hole or Spotted Dick. You know, all of the popular ones.
Okay, well, she went for the
Lastly, my
tasteless jerk,
ultimate
but I
real-life
appreciate it.
goal,
I appreciate
immersion
it.
break, is to move out and have my own garden, my own house with a garden. Grow myself some tomatoes, don't tell Willow. And maybe even have a better kitchen for those cooking streams. Hopefully. Alright, now it is time for a little bit of audience participation. So it is time for our tags. Now, as you can see,
I like Bumble
think I'm
Babes.
gonna need some help with some
I
of
think
these.
Bumble Babes is cute.
I've penciled in some ideas already,
Mada.
but we will be picking out some of your suggestions
Cute.
in our 2.0 tomorrow night, because my imagination can only take me so far, and I would love for you guys to have a say in the tags that we use. So my Oshi mark is the bow and the bee, because it's the bow bees. Get it?
Oh,
Do
now
you
I
get
get
it
it.
now?
Now I
Yes,
get
I'm
it.
sure you do.
Yes, I get it now.
I also have got the fan name as well. So our little mascot, you guys, cast your peepers up here. Aren't you cute?
They are cute.
At the
Look
moment,
at
I have you
them.
kind of labeled as the Bumble Babes, but of course, I am open to suggestions.
Bumble Babes is
I
cute.
have Draw Mara Ara for our art tag for the time being. Mara Ara. Mara Gone Wild for our posts on the spicier side. Mara's Made Memes. Mara Live. And Mara in 4K.
My god.
But please do let me know if you have some suggestions. I am just buzzing to know what you guys think. Now, of course, being a VTuber is nothing without a fabulous creative team who have done a freaking insane job at bringing your sweet maid to life. It's no easy feat dreaming up perfection, but somehow
They did a
between
great
these
job.
guys,
I'm sorry.
Kushibu, Minawa,
That art is busy, but
they've
yes.
managed it. So I must give them
She
a
looks
gigantic
fantastic.
thank you.
She
for
sounds
helping us
amazing.
Put all of this together.
Holy crap to the
Really
moon.
talented
She needs
bunch,
that
so
silver
should
button.
definitely go and check them out. Now, of course, we cannot have a VAllure Gen 2 Forbidden debut without talking about the gorgeous Forbidden girls themselves. Here in the castle, we like to frame our family portraits and hang them in pride of place in the Great Hall. That way, everyone can see our fine-ass family lineage. First up, Cousin Willow. I believe you've already met her. My dear little forest sprite. I think she's the most chaotic of us all. To be honest, she's not often in the castle. I don't think she's too keen on royalty, but now I think you can see why.
I'm sorry to be quiet.
In fact, I think she
her
was
voice is
banned
so
from
nice.
the castle a while ago for setting the drapery on fire. That did not go down too
Holy
well at
fuck.
all. Mostly because it was me who had to clean up all of
How
the
does
ashes.
God just give
But
women
look
these
at her little
beautiful
face.
voices
You can't stay
and
mad
put
at
them
her
among
for
us and expect us
long.
to get any work done?
Don't worry, we do summer in the forest, so we spend plenty of time popping in to see her. We know she's around when you can hear shouting and swearing. I think it's some sort of magic spell to help her rank up in Marvel Rivals, but to be honest, deep forest magics I just don't understand. Cousin
Yeah, me too,
Ketsu,
Jack.
she lives in the
too.
next town
Very
over,
much
and
so.
I must say, her rule over the people is very impressive. She's come to power in quite the
Oh, her audios are going to be
unconventional way,
absolutely insane.
but we're an accepting
Oh my
family,
God.
and we have to support an ambitious
God.
woman. She has the face of an angel, but you must beware her anger. I think you've already had a taste of that. Don't worry, your eyebrows will grow back. Defying her is not for the faint of heart.
No,
Her
'cause, like,
discipline and organization
say
make
this.
her a force to be
I'm not
reckoned with.
usually
I've heard that
this
she has
enamored
a rather intricately
with
coded
British
spreadsheet on
voices,
microscale
but
Excel. And if you break
I
one
just
of her
want her
formula,
to read
she burns you.
everything.
It's true. Cousin Phyla, or should I say, Sister Phyla. She may look angelic, but she's a devil in disguise. Another woman with a lot of
Yes,
power.
she has the perfect
Running a whole
gentle
religion
voice.
by herself
Absolutely
is no easy
fantastic.
feat, I have to say. But luckily, she has some help around the cloisters. Do tread lightly, though. She may have you convinced that confessing is the way to purity, but we've heard rumors of devoted worshippers going missing. Although, I didn't see anything suspicious. Did you?
Oh, I
No,
do want to hear
I
her
thought
sing.
not. I thought not. Good, good. It's a hypothetical warning, of course. Just remember to devote yourself to her, body and soul, and we won't have any problems. Cousin Cynthia is our dark, mysterious relative. I've heard she lives in catacombs, dungeons, all sorts of rumors. But whenever she comes to the castle for our family banquets, you'll learn the rumors are just the words of frightened townsfolk who are just intimidated by her. Get to know her properly, and you'll see her softer side. Give goths a chance, for God's sake. They're people too. Just
The
don't
first-
ask her what's in
first
her
scuff,
chalice
she hasn't
at the
changed
family
the
banquet.
slide.
You might not like the answer.
Oh, there you go. She's
It would
changed
also
it
help if you
now.
could see her as well.
There you go. What?
And last but
flawlessly
not
done.
least, cousin
Flawlessly done.
Saru.
Just like, oh, it helps to
She
be
cuts an
ludicrous.
authoritative figure, lays down the law of the land. I'm sure you're sensing a theme here in the Forbidden family, aren't you? Strong, powerful women, ones that might step on you. Now, Saru keeps all the ruffians in the town in check, making sure the crime stats are at an all-time low. I think they're getting lower and lower, actually. I think they were at -5%
Good job,
the
Uzumaki.
last time I checked.
Good job.
She's just wickedly efficient, but I think most criminals just take one look at her and turn themselves in
Hand check.
willingly. Can you blame them? A formidable group of women. Sets
I'm
my
gonna
heart
need to
racing just
listen
thinking
to
about them.
listen to
I
that
bet it
audio
does
later.
the same to you.
I need to hear what
But
it's
don't
like.
worry, you will meet half of our girls very, very soon, so don't worry. Now, our time together is almost up, my darlings, but please don't worry, please don't worry. I will be seeing
ASMR.
you guys very, very soon.
There's ASMR this week.
As Willow mentioned, we do
Yes.
have a collab on her channel shortly after our last debut wraps up. We also
Don't
have
leave.
our 2.0 tomorrow night. On Friday, we will be getting the band back together for
5
Pico
a.m.
Park.
It's alright.
And on Saturday,
I still need I need
have
ASMR
got
at that
some
time. It's fine.
light
No, mommy, stay.
ASMR for you as well, so you can relax after a long, hard week. All right. Now, I have enjoyed our time
It's
together.
fine, Fulgurex. You can
so
listen to the
very
VOD
much,
later.
But I think it's probably time I send you on your way. Thank you so very, very,
Thank you!
very much for joining me for our debut today.
I
am
just all caps. Thank you
Bert
for
from the
existing.
lineup, I believe. Yes. So next you will be going through to see my sister Viola.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
think I can hear cathedral bells in the
Vivi,
distance.
Vivi, don't feel
Yes.
thanks.
So can you. Now, after our debuts today, we will have our collab on Willow's channel. Class is going to be in session, and I believe that we are going to be answering some of your marshmallows. I will also be answering some marshmallows tomorrow night.
I'm on her
as
Patreon
well
now.
In
Good.
our 2.0.
Good.
So don't be shy. Head on over and submit some if you wish. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe to myself and the other Forbidden Ladies for more content. If you are watching this on one of the lovely ladies doing a watch along, thank you so much for joining us, pretty ladies.
I love you. Oh my god.
Alright, now I believe very soon it will be time for us to see.
I'm gonna go
our
back
Forbidden
and listen to
sister
those.
Who's ready?
Holy shit.
I know.
Oh my god. Vivi hands.
There we go.
Vivi, that lucky bitch. That's right. You're all fucking jealous. Let's go.
Would you also like to see my background as well while we're here?
Yes.
There are normally a few
I'm jealous.
naughty elements.
It's
around
okay.
and about.
I have a feeling that she's gonna pamper the fuck out of anybody who
Just
comes by her
one,
stream.
Or perhaps two. There are a couple of elements of my past. The arrows, the armor, and a couple of naughty references over on the table as well. But don't worry.
Ah.
We'll get into that very soon.
Yeah, you can't have that on Twitch.
Alright.
I'm
Enjoy
sure that's
yourselves
just
with Violet, my honey.
I'm sure that's just
and I'll
like a
be
chess
seeing
piece
you
or something.
Very, very soon.
I'm sure that's nothing
Bye
else.
bye.
Nope. And she's gone. I miss her already. I miss her already. Nor. Oh my god. I think it's been a while since I have watched a debut and felt lightning go through my heart at the sound of somebody's voice. Oh my sweet lord. Oh, she's... Oh. Oh my god, like, holy fucking shit. Okay, Phyla. Phyla time. Okay, Phyla time. Gallons, gallons, gallons. Okay, I gotta change the pin message. Pin message. Gotta change it. Give me a sec. Okay. Wow, here I thought you were fully vested Latino. My heart can be stretched many ways. I have plenty of room in my heart for many, many, many women. Okay. Let's go. Watch Phyla here. And then let me get the link. Boop. Okay. Oh no, my Catholic upbringing, I'm gonna die. Alright, so this one, 30 minutes. Okay. With this one, we're halfway, by the way. We only have 3 left. We only have 3 left. Oh, I misspelled her name. Fuck. Give me a sec. 1 second. I need to repost that. That'll bug me if I don't change it. VAllure. I'm sorry. After that last one, I've my typing skills, they're not as good. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Father, oh Father, I pray you hear me now. You, O Father who waits in the void of space, thy hast thine hunger for sentience stored by the ancient mystics and their barrier conjured
Oh, Jesus.
around the earth. I, the seed you hast smuggled into thy recalcitrant prey, speaks to you now. Prithee, this message reaches you, secure and clear. In their misguided righteousness, the nuns which discovered thine seed of darkness raised me in their ways.
One of these
A
nuns
sad,
is not like the
pitiful
other.
attempt to sever the connection to my true nature, as if the hymns and prayers would cast away your power, that which clawed at my mind.
Spot the
for
protagonist.
decades passing, the hunger I could not sate on their diet of joyous lies. Father, I thank thee, the boon
Whoa.
of power you instilled in me, the flame of thine will, that which the foolish zealots wished to smother, that which
She's got a
would
vor
end up
tail.
consuming them, as it has consumed.
She has a
endless
vor tail.
before. I also beg thee forgiveness, O Father. Mine apprehension was my sin against thee. Thine blessing
Alright,
was a
Volber is
secret
winning.
to me, obscured by decades of suppression. I was afraid when finally, Father, thou hast spoken your message instilled long ago.
Those lips there.
I knew I had lived my whole life starving. Thou hast gifted me with the power to feed. Though the lies and
Well.
deceit kept me from the path you had for me,
Oh, so it's
they
also
had
like a
taught me
seat?
lessons important to aid you unabated, Father. The humans seek comfort and salvation. They will flock
And
to those
then
of
she
rhetoric
eats them?
promising such.
Oh god, she
Under
eats
the
them.
guide of saving souls, I shall nurture a community of those seeking to rid themselves of the
Or is it
blackness
just licking that
within
guy's
thy
face?
souls. All of them, lambs to the slaughter. Those plentiful faithful promise eternal peace will all be for their
Maybe both?
each one a brick to be stacked, a beam to be erected. The flesh obelisk shall be constructed with the bodies of fools and those intentional.
Well, you always know it's gonna be a good time when there's a flesh obelisk.
The barrier will shatter. Father, oh Father, thy shall not suffer in thine hunger much longer. This world shall be my gift to you, your daughter, ever grateful. We shall feed together. This, Father, I promise to you, in your name. Amen.
Wow.
Mm,
Obelisk
the
check.
smell of fresh humans.
Wow. Oh,
Looks like the offerings are
What?
here. Let's
that is a
see.
shiny tongue.
How should I eat you? Huh? Stop! Pinky! No!
Well,
That's not your food. Not yet. Oh, hi. You guys must be here for the Countess interview, right? Hi. I'm Final
Pinky.
Rose from VAllure Gentile Forbidden. And this is
That's-
Pinky. She's my tail with thoughts of her own. Pinky, come, say hi. Say hi to our new potential Countess. Oh, don't worry. She don't bite. She's really nice and sweet.
she doesn't bite. We saw her
You
eating
saw
somebody.
The lore video earlier? What lore video? Hmm? Oh, that? No. It's all made up. It's all fake. It's made up by some stupid count. They are not real. There's only one God in the world, and that is Father. Right. Speaking of which, you guys came from Mara, right?
Mm-hmm.
People missing from their church. The only thing she cooked are lies. Okay. Bad Mara, evil Mara. Okay. Anyway, since I'm so nice and polite,
That's a
cute,
huge tail. I think that's the
and
biggest tail I've
pretty,
seen.
you will believe in me, right? Right? Oh. Yes. That's all I see. Yes, everyone say yes. Good.
Also, her horns are
Now,
so like
not
squishy.
everyone is allowed to be part of the crowd. We are a very special one after all. I need to see if you qualify for it. So why not? Let's start the interview immediately.
Oh man,
Let's follow
we're getting
me
interviewed.
to the confession booth. Okay, there you go. Alright. Qualifications, right? Let me
That is
bring this
really
piece of
skin
paper. Let me
tight.
find it. Alright,
I just
here,
noticed
there
the
you
belly
go.
button. Holy
Do you
shit.
qualify to be sacrificed? I mean, to join the crowd. Okay, to join the crowd.
Yeah,
First of
those
all,
on
you need to
handlebars.
serve the priestess without any question. That's me, by the way, if you didn't realize.
You're good with
You
this
need
design?
to offer yourself completely to the
Gonna
crowd.
take some gifts?
You need to spread the word of the crowd to the weak-minded. Not yet.
She's
Okay, you need
cute.
to say I am your dog 10 times in 10 seconds. I know it's difficult, but I will teach you. Don't worry, not yet.
I also don't know what
And
accent
you
this
need
is
to be ready
either.
to kneel for Phyla 24/7. Easy, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty easy for you guys. Good. Yeah. So, you just have to do this. Yes, I don't see anyone struggling. Good. Now, I would like you to know a little bit more about myself. After all, we will be working very closely together every day moving forward.
I see all the people in the chat saying I'm your dog. I don't know if I could say that 10
is
times
the
in 10
Bible
seconds.
that you will need to bring and carry with you every
Is this what
single
Catholic
day.
school is
you
like?
can see me.
Is
Let me
it?
tiptoe a little. Okay, can you see me all? Okay, good. Now, okay, I am a priestess. Now, stop it. Listen to me. Okay, let's focus on the Bible. Okay, focus on the Bible.
She is tiny.
Okay,
Is she
I'm
smaller
a
than
princess
Willow?
with many titles. But
Willow
you can
wasn't
just call me
lying.
Phyla.
Phyla's the
Yes,
smallest.
today is my birthday. It's okay, you don't have to prepare any present for me.
This is
the
her
best
birthday!
present would be you signing up
Oh!
immediately to sacrifice for.
Happy
I
birthday!
mean,
Oh, her
to
birthday is
join
on
my
the
crowd,
same day as
such
the,
as, yes, subscribe to my
Gen.
channel. Yes,
The
make
Gen
sure you click
debut.
the button. Okay, make sure you click it. Yes, that would be the best birthday present for me. For now. My age, not important, let's skip that. And my
Not
height,
important.
I am standing tall and proud at 200 C. Wait a minute. Who wrote 145 cm?
Your tail
Change
doesn't
it.
count, honey. I'm sorry.
Willow. Oh my god, it must be Willow. She is jealous that I am taller than her, okay? In fact, I am the tallest among the entire Forbidden Girls, okay? I'm the tallest.
I'm pretty sure
Can you
Mara's
scratch that?
taller than you.
Scratch it. 200
No.
cm, okay? For the
I don't
freedom
think
is,
so,
6
Phyla.
feet. 6 feet 5.
I don't
okay?
think so. I
Including
think
my
you're the
tail.
smallest.
Who doesn't include tails? Okay, as long as it is part of your body.
She's
you include
including
it.
the tail.
Are your legs part of your body? Yes. Do you include your legs when you measure your height? Yes. Okay. So next, I can speak 3 human languages: English, Chinese, and baby Japanese. こんにちは、ファラアイローズです。これからよろしくお願いします。大家好，我是 Phyla，请多多关照。Okay, next. A little bit more about myself. I love to cook. Okay, though my little pinky here prefers meat to be raw, I personally am a little
She likes
more
cooking. They
sophisticated
all
and
like
my
cooking.
meat is rare.
That's 4 for 4 who
And
like
I
cooking.
also love to do workout, so you will get lots of workout stream right here in this confession booth. And I also love to shower.
Based on horror, doesn't like horror.
No, this
so sad. You think you're gonna get your stinky neat workout girlfriend? I'm so sorry, but I'm the only one who gets to smell myself. But good
She
news.
likes showering.
It's not just me. You will have to shower before every ritual, and I'll help you with that.
Well, they're cooking with the debut.
So-
You're
I hope that
too
makes
funny,
it a
too
little
good.
better. I like to pray, obviously. You're gonna pray with me. I also like my drinks cold, unlike Pinky, who loves it warm and gooey with a little taste of iron in it. It's okay, don't be scared. We are very nice. I swear we are very nice. Now for this light, I hate going out. Okay,
She's
you
a
need to
hermit.
take note of this.
Hermit.
Because you don't want to make me angry. Okay, I hate going out. You can find me here, in the church or in this confession booth almost all the time. I absolutely hate going out, okay? So if you
Hermit.
have any sins that you wish to confess, come over and I will always be here ready to cleanse you. I also hate alcohol and horror. Not because I am scared, okay? Take note, it's not because I am scared, okay? It's because the presence.
I just had a
okay,
small
is just
moment of panic,
joke
being like,
to
wait, did I have the
someone who
VOD thing
believes in
separated?
Father, because I know
Nope.
Father will always protect me. Okay, people who needs to play horror games.
We're all
the rest
good,
of the
thankfully.
forbidden girls. They are just playing horror games to justify their bravery and courage. Okay, they are the true cowards. Okay.
Yeah,
don't
can you
need to
imagine?
play horror games to justify yourself. Okay, understand? Understand. Get it in your head. Okay. Finally, I don't like to use my brain. Okay. And next on animes.
Anime. Oh, Watamote.
Here are the animes I love to watch. Watamote, Grace of God.
I see
Gintama,
Toradora.
Anisaru So What,
She likes
Konnichiwa,
Gate.
blah 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 blah, Overlord, blah blah blah, Yujo Senki, blah 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 blah. I'll talk more in 2.0, but yeah.
Cute.
And on games, games, I like to play Survival,
Oh,
RimWorld,
Devil,
and some
G-string.
JRPGs.
Cool.
And I wanted to add
And Final Fantasy
more
10.
M's
Aww.
and Arrowgate
Yeah, I fuck
that
with
I
this.
played, but honestly, I can only remember Jisenjo no Mao.
She included a visual novel.
Mainly because I can't
Trails,
remember the
RimWorld,
plot
Xenoblade
of
3,
most
let's
of
go.
the VNs, because I have like very short attention span, and I tend to just skim through the games and click them just to reach.
Now
the,
I'm interested. There
yeah.
you go.
So yeah, so I tend to forget most of the plot. So we'll talk more about games in 2.0 as well. Okay, and moving on to the
Forbidden
knowledge. Now, do know that I am only revealing this because I see something in you, and I know you would definitely join me out. Okay, this is not to be revealed to outsiders because they will make use of it to attack me, just like the lore video earlier. Okay, just like the evil Mara Ara spreading baseless rumors about me. My cute little pinky eating people. How can it be? Oh well, let's continue.
She's doxing herself.
I only have 2 fingers. Okay. Motion sickness and
Sorry, there's something in
bad
my eye.
memory. How bad is my memory? Okay, let's just say I tend to forget who killed me in Among Us, and at the
So
end
she's bad
of
at Among
reading
Us.
a storybook, I can't even remember the name of the protagonist. So
Oh,
yes.
she got bad memory.
And next, here are the amazing mortals who contributed to
Oh!
my body and more. And
Oh, the
look,
little
that's
guys
the
are so
reference sheet that you
cute.
guys have been asking.
I love the
It's
little
finally
masks.
here.
Oh my god.
Okay. So while my soul is given by Father, my amazing body and
That's
Pinky
adorable.
is
I love that
designed and created
design.
by these people.
The
In
little
fact,
guys.
Even the church, the banner, the
The little
emotes are built
guys.
and constructed by them. So we have Minawa Nanami, Squishy Go, Tamachi, Yumi Yumi Works, Melonif, Cynic, Up Top, Small Sushi, Dream Belief Z, HX4ZH, Dr. Tom, and Jira Fuyu 1. Okay?
I love when people have a
Yeah,
mascot that's just a little
this
guy.
is you, my follower. Tentatively, I'm calling you my follower.
I like Philua.
and-
Philua
oh,
is cute.
Oh, right.
'Cause it sounds like
can I,
follow-up.
can I leak it? Can I leak something? Can I say something? Okay, I'm gonna say it now. Okay, I'm gonna say it now.
it is not only me who is the tallest among the entire Gen 2, okay? You are also the tallest among all the mascots. Yay! We are the tallest. Okay, shorties. Shorty Willow, shorty.
She makes cute little noises.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
of the 4 we've watched,
Okay, cool.
3 of them are very cute.
Next.
Cute little noises.
Oshimar, yes, tongue.
And
kneeling down, just basically what
absolute
you should be
honey
doing.
voice.
And my text.
I want to hear all
Look,
of them.
Example of why I don't like to use my brain. But yes, it seems very uncreative, but if it works, it works. But of course, we have our 2.0, so we can always come up with better.
That means the last 2 will
ideas.
also be honey voices, right?
And
Maybe.
some little fun facts about me is that I once did 1,000 lunges without stopping.
1,000?
And I can also crack eggs with one hand, which
Jesus.
means I can easily crush you with my tiny little hands and my thighs. And finally,
All right.
it goes together. The
Wah.
goal of the count.
Yeah, I
what
fucked
we
up
can
one of my eyes
achieve
somehow.
Together. First of all, a 3D model, so that we can do.
Please
more
tell me
of
if I
that
miss anything.
and get stronger together physically. Have a nice fine dining dinner. Fine dining dinner. Fine dining dinner with you.
Oh yeah,
Don't
Sevu
mind,
definitely
that was
has
Pinky,
honey
that's
voice.
totally not me. That's not me. Okay, with you.
But they
Obviously,
all
I'll be
really
around
like cooking and the idea of making
finally,
dinner.
to coax all the forbidden ladies to join my count. Ding. Okay. Here are the positions that I will grant them when they join my count. First up,
Cute.
okay, even though she's a liar, it's okay. Our sexiest lady, the sexy frontliner to lure in all the men, Mara. She'll be the head of recruitment and public relations. Her voice, pure sex. Every time we are in
All right,
this
as long as we're all
it's
admitting
just
it, yes,
so
yes it is.
soothing to hear her voice, you guys will never understand. With her around, I am sure the number of counters will definitely rise. Saru, she's a police. If you haven't realized it yet, I think it's pretty obvious. Basically, I think I just want to make sure she's on our side before they throw me into jail. But so yeah, she's very important, very very important. She will be the head of internal security. Sarah is super friendly and super motherly. Okay,
Yep.
everyone is friendly, but she is super friendly. Okay, she makes sure to include everyone in good voice chat. Okay, she'll call you out dearly, like, Filer, do you have anything you want to share? Sweetie. Yeah, that's how she says.
That sounds like her, even though we have not met her yet.
I wish my teachers would call me like that. And next we have Cynthia, the fastest fingers first ever, and she'll be the Count's creative director.
Yeah, Sevu's
She's
a sweetheart.
also super friendly,
Even though we haven't
and
met her yet.
hardworking. She's been drawing since day one that she got in her designs, and she's also the first one to reach out to me for a collab. I think she liked me.
Aww.
And Willow, the director of digital influence, our Zoomer meme lord. If Cynthia is throwing out art of herself since day one, Willow is throwing out memes of the girl since day one, and her voice is so cute that I just want to eat her. I want to eat her.
I do like Filer's like whispery
Okay.
voice. It is very nice.
Next, finally, Katsu, our CFO. Yes, I need her to project sacrifices per month stats for the next 12 months.
Because she's
She
so
is
good at
so sweet and
spreadsheets. That
so
makes
helpful.
sense.
She's always sharing new artists she found.
That
and
makes
assets
sense.
For us, for the
Ketsu would be
entire
very good
team.
at that.
And now I know you are eager to worship me and my body. Okay, I have included this
Forward.
image as the last page of the Bible, so you can look at me all day, every day. But for now, since
I'm just
I
trying
am
to imagine
here
a
with
Bible
you,
that actually
let's take
had
a
like
step
as
outside
the
so you can take a
like the
closer
final page, like a what do you call it? A centerfold.
Am I cute? Am I cute? Oh wait a minute. I can't stick out my tongue like this. Okay, let's see.
It's so
I can
shiny.
do- oh, Oh, sorry. Oh, wrong face. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Here. This is me. Pinky, keep your tongue. It's rude. Keep your tongue. Keep your tongue. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, right. One more thing. When I'm happy, I can wag my tail like this. I can wag my tail like this when I'm happy.
Move so
I can
fast
also
you
do
can
tons
still
of
see
expressions,
the
but
I
first,
forget what it's
let's
called.
take a look at the side. You will see the most when you kneel and confess. Okay, right
That's a
over here.
tail.
Yes, you will only see my feet when you kneel down, and yeah, I can do.
They're
a little
nice steppies.
I can do a little steppies. And okay, let's move up a little. Again.
Wow.
Okay,
Well,
that's it. Okay, good. Oh right, I can also take out my habits. I can also
tight
take
clothing
out my
enjoyers.
habits like this.
You enjoy?
But I usually wear them during very serious session, especially during praying and ritual. Okay, let me pray like this. Oh, okay, let me pray.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. Now, let me see. Okay, my face. Oh, right. Let's talk about my eyes first. My eyes. Okay.
They are nice.
Yes, black holes with their accretion disk. I've seen a lot of people throwing their own theories and ideas about why my name is my name. Someone said, "Fill me with roses." But Ayn Rose is actually a combination of Einstein and Nathan Rosen, where they first published a paper on wormholes,
Wow.
also
That's
known as Einstein-Rosen Bridge.
That's
on
a
the
deep cut.
1st of
Okay.
July 1935. And yes, 1st
Wow.
of July, that's my birthday. Today is my birthday. Remember to subscribe. Okay. Subscribe. Okay, so next, here's the expression I can do. Here. Okay, I can do this.
Surprise.
Okay, I can do this. And I can be angry. But usually if I'm angry, I'm not like this. Okay, I'm not like this. When I do this, it's because I'm fake angry. Okay, it's like, do you not like me? Okay, when I'm angry, I'm usually like this. Okay, I'm usually like this when I'm angry. Understand? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I can blush like this.
Blush. She is very cute.
And I can cry. But
The fact that she can cry like that with a
unfortunately,
big smile
don't
makes it
cry.
look more
You'll
intense.
be the only one crying. Oh, this unfortunate. Too bad. Okay. And this.
The little noises.
Heart eye.
Cute.
And one more. Oh, wait. Butong. Yeah, that's the question.
Johnny, thank you for 43 months. Thank
Okay,
you.
good. And I have kira eyes. Kira.
Kira. Kira.
And I'm not nervous.
Oh, they have the wiggle mouth.
Nervous.
She's got the wiggle mouth.
And I can also stick out my tongue. Oh, and I can drill, by the way. Can you see?
Oh, that was
Ooh,
the saliva
Can I see
strands. That's coded.
yes, good. Okay, I hope you see that.
Wow. Okay. Well, mouth
Right,
enjoyers, you're
my
eating
favorite
good.
part of my design. I'm sure some of you are curious what this is. This thing. Okay, what is this bouncy weird material on my head? Yes.
I mean, she's
It's
eating
not
good.
a normal horn. It's not a tentacle. It's a tenterhorn. Okay, it's a tenterhorn. Okay. And my hair, I get a few marrows on this as well. On why I have hair clips.
Oh my god!
And why sometimes my bangs are down.
I love
it's
that!
mainly because I have to be the most presentable on social media.
Put it down!
Since
It looked
I'm
really
representing
cute.
the cow,
Put
so
it
I
back
have
down.
to always keep my bangs up. Okay.
But
But if you
yeah.
want to see more of my messy bangs, you will have to wake up with me.
I love that.
Okay.
Cute.
Do you
Oh,
wanna
she can have
wake
her
up
eye
with me
show through
tomorrow?
it.
I'm sure you will sleep well and dream of father if you stay in this church tonight. What do you think? Understandable. If you would like to think twice, don't worry. We are a very understanding crowd. If you're interested, please do come by my
Spook.
2.0 tomorrow, which is our new
New
coaches
coaches
bootcamp.
boot camp.
We're gonna have lots of fun today. We'll go through our first training session where you unlock life skills such as saying I am your dog 10 times in 10 seconds. And there will be free flow food and drinks provided.
I'm just getting
So
slightly out of the
please do
way.
come, okay?
Okay.
Next is my count activities. For the rest of the week.
If I
my
laugh,
usual
I do
stream time will
she's
be
gonna
7
do
PM
more squats.
EST. I hope to see you guys there.
Still can't figure out the accent. I think Nemur said
if I
somewhere in China, like a Chinese
some
accent?
ASMR where we get to know more about each other. So
Singaporean?
I think that's all from me. Look
Okay.
at the time. I believe you're heading next to Cynthia. Okay, could you help me bring a message to her?
Yeah, she did say she speaks Chinese.
Could you help me tell her this badge
I'm not very good with
stinks,
accents.
so she can have all the blood she wants. Alright?
It's a very, very nice accent.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What annoying peasants. Stupid flesh offerings acting like they're the
Oh
boss
my
here.
god! She's talking
If
smack!
not for my cute little
No,
pinky,
your
why
mic's
would I
still
not bother
on! No!
entertaining
Mawanano, thank you for rating.
Did you guys hear that?
Thank you for rating. Hello.
That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's Pinky. That's Pinky. That's not me. It's not me.
Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber,
Whatever.
and
There's no
we're
one
doing a
else for
watch
you
along
to
today.
learn Anyway, off you go to Cynthia. Bye bye.
And one debut just ended, so I think this is a perfect time to run the trailer for all you Raiders. So here we go. Bacha!
Delivering you from or into temptation.
A little rebellion never hurts.
Thinking of how you can thank me? You're under a breast.
Serving as always, Master.
Don't get too close. I bite.
And that's what we're doing today. So, we're about to watch Cynthia's. This is rapid fire debut after debut, so we're no stopping, no time to breathe. We just keep on going. And this is our second last. This is Cynthia Sanguine. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope it was a really, 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 really good stream. Thank you so much. I hope Warframe was good. But yeah, huge booba. They filled with blood? I'm assuming so. I have such a weakness for vampires, I may not survive this. Good to know. Alright.
Deep within the earth, there is a thing that sleeps. It has slept for an unfathomably long time. With this slumber comes dreams and nightmares.
Oh, I did
The
miss
psychic
type her
influence
name.
it
Give me a
has
sec.
on the world is so powerful, those same dreams manifest in our reality. So too outdo the nightmares. That's what brought me to you. Humbercorp. Under the guise of a humanitarian corporation, this multi-government funded secret militia makes deals with nightmares to fight nightmares. Children with numbers instead of names bred to fight evil.
I've read books about that.
Is where my power comes from. The power you
Darkest
saw
Dungeon
that day.
find.
It was supposed to be a simple extermination mission with my team and I. Even more so, the area was supposed to be uninhabited. I guess the storm messed with our scans.
Fuck.
I didn't
What
know
the
why
fuck is
then
that?
I did what I did, but despite my
What the
training and
fuck is
all that chaos, I chose to save you. I had never had a home or a real family in that underground training compound I grew up in, but you cared for me. When I told you I needed blood to regain my strength, you gave me your own. I'll never forget that. You called me...
Whoa!
What was it? Cynthia. You said it was because I was as beautiful as your favorite flower.
That's
the hyacinth.
That's a face.
I still don't know what exactly I felt that day, but I wish to feel it again. So when your village was attacked by the same nightmare and my team caught up with us,
more?
I was forced to finish the mission. With that, the amnesiac gases we used to keep the public unaware was
People in the chat are
dispersed
calling
throughout
it
the
dumb
town.
face. Her eyes were
Nobody
looking a
but
little bit
the operators
unfocused,
there
but
should remember anything that happened that day.
she was wiped.
But they say there's 1 in a million cases where the gas doesn't work. Sure, they look like raving madmen, but there are those out there who remember seeing our operations.
I remember
The
seeing
corporation
on
usually doesn't
Twitter
do
that
anything
it can
about
like
them
unhinge.
because they wouldn't be believed anyway with how well we clean up. I've been on so many missions I've lost count, but I never forgot how you made me feel. Your kindness, your touch. I wish there was a way I could have stayed. So until I find a way, I write to you, hoping that it reaches you well. I pray that you're my 1 in a million.
All right. SCP vibes, you reckon? I don't know anything about SCP.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Another mission today. God, why do they keep scheduling me for these? Hey! Who goes there? Not another step traitor, or I swear to Phyla, you're about to be a stain on the pavement.
She has a full-on gun
Wait a
toggle.
minute,
What?
you don't look like Umbercorp agents to me. Oh,
She's
sorry
gonna go.
about that.
I did not
no
get on the
civilian
floor.
casualties here. Sorry about that, old sport. You can't be too careful these days, you know? I'm sorry for the paranoia, but that's the only thing that's kept me alive this long. Wait a minute. I know you. You must be here for the debut, right? Well.
Oh my god.
Look who finally decided to show up. Did you miss me?
bosoms.
Because I sure as hell missed you. I hope those dastardly criminals got you all warmed up for me. You didn't actually buy into their stories of innocence, right? Look, I know Phyla looks small and innocent, but trust me, she's hiding a big secret. But since you're all still here, I assume you like what you've seen so far. Luckily for you today, I'm out on parole, so I can spare you a bit of my precious time so you can see a little bit more of what VAllure has to offer.
Okay.
It only takes minutes for someone to bleed out, right? There's no use in unnecessary bloodshed. So let's just go ahead and make this easier for
She
the
has
both
a
of us
voice that I think
and
is
get this
between.
over with.
It's both cute
If
and
you're
a
a
little bit
particularly
more
good
towards
patient,
the sexy
maybe I can
side.
even take
Like,
this to a
It's in between.
private room. But
It's a mix of the
only if
both.
you remember to like and subscribe. No such thing as a free lunch, recruit. It's the least you can do for your new commanding officer, isn't that right? Now, to make sure this operation goes over smoothly, I have prepared a little, basic training for you all. Consider this your boot camp. And just because I like you so very much, I'll grant you access to some classified files. You could say we're
Dorky
going in the
sexy.
back door.
Yeah, that works.
Well, since we're gonna be spending a bit of time together,
Oh,
I
I'm
think
in
it's
the
right
way.
that we get a little
I'm in
more
the way.
comfortable, a little more familiar, isn't that
Okay,
right?
I'll get comfortable down
So,
here.
Well, I've already given you clearance for
I'll get
this one.
comfortable
Don't
down
worry
here
about
with you
that. But
guys.
also, don't get used to it, okay? You're still a rookie after all. If you want more classified things, you're gonna have to behave yourself and make it worth my while.
She's really
Got
leaning
it?
into the theming.
Good
It was
boy.
good.
Alright, so it's about time we get to know each other, right? My name is Cynthia Sanguine of course, VAllure Gen 2 Forbidden, as you've come to know by now. My role is as a combat medic under the Umbra Corporation. My name is Cynthia on account of all the sinful behavior I get up to, and sanguine, the color of blood. And people say VTubers aren't educational. You'll learn well under my command, that's for
I don't know
sure.
if anybody says that.
And I
think
really
we're
hope you're a
pretty
quick
educational.
learner, because I have no problems with corporal punishment. Or even capital punishment if you really, really annoy me. Now, my age is wholly unimportant to any of this, but I've been told to inform you of my very unfortunate Zoomer status. It's true, I'm not a hag, I'm
Zoomer!
sorry to say. And I'm afraid, yes, it is contagious. My birthday is May 26th, which just so happens to be National
Quite a few
Dracula Day.
Zoomers- quite a few
Celebrate
Zoomers
it
today.
with me by giving me a pint, beer or blood, dealer's choice.
I think all of them have their
And I
age
must
as
say, it being
question
in
marks.
May, May is kind of an evil season because after a long and fortunate life of never having allergies, I have them now. So that's just another way the universe nerfs me to stop me from being too powerful. Very nefarious season. I prefer the winter because it fits my gothic aesthetic way more. My height is a very respectable 5'6".
Respectable.
And yeah, some people will try to tell you that's just with my boots on and that I'm actually 5'1". That's funny, isn't it? I would like to say to disregard these naysayers, it is just a false flag by the enemy intending to make you think I'm short and small and puntable. Just another propaganda source from the
5-inch
enemy.
heels.
Pay it no mind, I'm very
That's some
tall.
steppies.
Got it?
We need to see the
Good.
shoes. You'll have to show us the
Now,
shoes.
I speak English and a little bit of German. Aber es ist schade und mein Akzent ist auch schade. So we're just gonna go ahead and move on from that. My race, of course, as you've probably come to expect,
she
is
say
in fact
anything?
vampire. I know, shocking, right? I'm a fun little walking contradiction, a healer who also takes lives.
Oh dear,
so
yes, that accent.
I have no problem with patching
Did
you
not
up right
understand
after
a word.
draining you
Fantastic.
dry. Your blood, that is.
I have
of
no
course, it's
idea.
your blood.
Try
What else would it be? Now, as to the things that I enjoy, I'm happy to say I am a certified lover. I'm a bloomer. I love many things. I may be goth, but I'm full of whimsy, okay? My absolute top interests are horror, weaponry, and medicine. To address the elephant in the room, yes, I do like guns. Whoa, shocker, I know. I think guns are very cool. I'm also by no means an
right.
expert or a buff, but I'm eager to learn, and I hope you guys can help fill in the gaps in my knowledge. Amongst some other gaps you can fill in after stream. I do have favorite guns, and believe
Wait,
me,
we're her dad?
we're gonna get to those
I
later
guess?
on. As for my other interests, I really like animatronics, I like drawing, I like true crime, and I like you. My new father figure. I know you didn't sign up for that, but I'm a goth girl. I really don't know what you expected. Of course, I have a complex. Who could have seen that
Coming out
coming?
with daddy issues
Now,
right out
as
the
for
gate.
my dislikes, I really don't like puzzle games. I'm
I
sorry,
respect
you're not
it.
gonna see
Okay.
many from me. I've had too many concussions for them to make sense. So you're not gonna see a lot of active combat with me, I have to say. I confuse my left and my right very regularly. I'm really not the brightest. Shocker to absolutely
ready to be
nobody.
a dad.
I also hate Uncanny Valley. I know I like horror. I don't like that. Puppets, dolls, animatronics freaks me out. Don't like them.
Oh,
very,
she
very
could
bad.
not do
I also don't
FNAF.
like loud noises or bright lights because naturally I am a vampire.
Oh,
I have
she'd
very
be so
weak little
bad at
eyes
FNAF.
because I'm nocturnal and from too many nights spent staring at my phone in the darkness reading fan fiction. Speaking of things that I like, let's take a little look. Oh, wow. Oh my
my
god,
little
it reeks of
pony.
smelly, unwashed Zoomer in here. I can practically smell the sweat dripping off
Okay.
my pits. Look at that.
Neon Genesis.
I do like
Death
anime.
Note.
I'm kind of cultured. Okay.
She likes Gravity Falls.
Leave me be. I know these are Zoomer interests. Whatever,
These aren't
whatever.
bad. These are good.
Very horror based, as
One of
you
these
will
are
come
fine.
to find. Yes, yes, very good. I see you're all also based. Wonderful. Good to see. We'll get along just fine, you and me. Lots of gothic horror,
likes
shock
creepypasta
horror, blah, blah,
classics.
blah. So scary, so scary. Expect a lot of things like that with me. And of course, Five Nights at Freddy's. You're gonna get real sick of me talking about it real soon. As for my favorite video games, because I am a gamer, I'm a variety streamer, you're gonna see a lot of that. I am sorry to say, console heads, I am mostly a PC gamer. Here's a little Cynthia fun fact. I did not have a Windows computer until about 2 years ago. I grew up in a Mac-only household. I'm sure you can deeply understand how painful that was growing up. So, I'm kind of just getting into gaming now, so you guys are gonna have to really hold my hand and teach me new things, okay? You have to hold my hand and take care of me as I learn about new video games. I'm really happy to try out new ones
I'm
with you.
seeing some
Okay, lots of my
very
old
mixed
favorites, old
opinions.
classics. Lots of FPS, of course. Naturally. Oh, what was that? Did you guys see that?
But she's got FNAF on
That was
that.
kind of weird, wasn't it?
I
Dude,
thought
I
that she
swear I
wouldn't
just-
do well
what's
with
that?
FNAF.
Dude, that was really weird. I swear I keep seeing something. Ugh, whatever, probably my imagination. But
What?
yes,
Oh, I saw
we're
it!
playing a lot of games together, you and me. You're gonna hold
Wow.
my hand and teach me to get better FPS because you have to.
Wow.
You're my new dad, right? That means you have to take care of me and hold my hand as we learn new things, right? You're not gonna abandon me, are you? You're not gonna leave me
The
alone.
tongue noise, if you hear it, I heard it.
You're not gonna leave, are you? Not after we've just gotten to know each other, right? Please don't leave me! Anyway, so, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of gaming together.
That's pretty good.
I'm really excited. I'm really, really hyped for that.
Holy shit.
Moving on. So, speaking of games, speaking of things, speaking of shooters, actually.
I gotta go get
mentioned
milk.
a little
You're
bit
leaving?
earlier
Oh
my
my
favorite
God.
guns. And so I'd like to share them with you today. Now, oh boy, getting into this. So, the moment you all been waiting for, please do not argue with my picks. I'm silly. I can't be trusted. This is just my personal opinion. Everybody likes different things. That's okay. There's reasons. So let's go through why I think these are the best. First off, the I'm sorry if I mess up the words. I have dyslexia. So starting off, the M134 minigun. It is simply baller. High rate of fire, Gatling style.
I
What
wasn't
more could you
expecting a
ask for?
gun
Oh my
slide.
god, not
That's
much more to say on the
new.
matter. It insists upon itself. Next up, we have the Remington 870. I could have switched it out with the Mossberg 590. It doesn't matter. It could have put any single pump-action shotgun on here because
All of this
they're
is whoosh over
perfect.
my head.
There's something really intimate about the pump action, the manual active reloading that really tickles my fancy. Especially if you look your prey in the eyes.
Quick, Vivi,
while
tell
you
your dad
do
he's gonna
it.
love this.
Sorry, getting distracted. I just really like shotguns. No reason why. And then next up we have the FNP90. I wish I could give you a really good explanation for why this is on
Because
here, but if we're being
SCP.
really honest, it's because it's an SCP containment breach used by the combative MTF, and I am a sucker for nostalgia. So yeah, that's why it's on here. Sorry, I like video games. I'm silly. So yeah, that's why that's on here. So if you want to hear me yap more about guns, I don't know. You can always subscribe and tell me why I'm wrong about the shotgun being the best one. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe if we
she
spend some more
invites
time
discussion.
together, you can teach me a little thing or two, yeah?
She is silly.
We're gonna hear a lot about guns, believe me. Speaking of being under Umbra Corp, I of course have handled my fair share of weapons in my time. Everybody gets
Hundreds of
firearm training,
actually
even if you're
DMs
pushing papers all day.
incoming.
What I've also handled under Umbra Corp is my fair share of criminals. And the bunch you've been subjected to today is the worst by far.
I'm not gonna argue with a girl that likes shotguns.
Oh my
Whatever
god,
you
I mean,
say,
just take
beautiful.
a look at these scoundrels. That made me sick just looking at them. Don't let their moe appearance fool you. They're absolutely
Crime.
deadly.
Suffocation
These
via
dissidents
titty.
have been on my radar for
Crime.
some time now
Awesome.
due to their
Marvel
numerous
Rivals
crimes
fan.
against humanity as a
Impersonating an
whole.
officer.
So you might be thinking, well, Cynthia,
Is she
you've been
not
hunting
actually
them
an
for a
officer?
while. What do you think of them if you're so familiar with them? Why don't I tell you, huh? Why don't I
Should
tell
have
ya?
been me.
So starting off with Saru Foxhound, we have the dubious leader of the pact. She is probably the most dangerous of them all. Confident, courageous, and, fun fact, not actually a police officer. I know, right? She's got you all completely fooled. She's just a
Finding this
cosplayer.
Finding this out.
She's a liar.
Right before.
And don't you dare let
Right
her
before her
smooth demeanor
debut.
fool you. Because as soon as you're in her cuffs, it's already
Literally
over,
10
and you're not
minutes out.
escaping. Her crime is impersonating an officer. I'll have you know that only officers sanctioned under the Umbra Corporation are legitimate. You have to trust me on this one. Why would I lie to you, of course?
I see.
Yeah, she's a
This
bit of
is-
a flighty broad. I wouldn't trust that one.
This
she's also
is some
blonde.
sort of like,
Why?
yeah.
Moving on, we have, of course, Willow Wildfire.
This is an
bubbly,
interdepartmental
brash,
thing, isn't it?
And her most nefarious thing she can do is always make someone laugh. Very dangerous, very dangerous. That's how she gets her guard
Inter-service rivalry.
down.
Company
She's a
rivalry.
very mischievous little spirit indeed. She's also cracked at Marvel Rivals. Every time I talk to her, she's playing it, and her dedication frightens me. I'm scared of gamers. Oh god, they're just so scary. I sure hope there's no gamers hiding under my bed. Oh no, God, guys, oh god, I'm so scared of gamers. It'd be a shame if one was living in my walls right now. Wouldn't that be terrible? Looks directly at you. I mean, hey, I just get so lonely at night. You would keep me company, right? The walls have just been so lonely. You're gonna let me Cask of Amontillado you, right? Seal you up in my walls so I can keep you forever and ever 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 and ever? Yeah, that's what I thought. Then, moving on, of course, we have the lovely Mara.
I'm sorry. I'm like, there's
She
a
is
lot of
queen
character
bee,
red
alright.
flags happening
And
here.
she's also an accessory to royal espionage. Her voice is like honey butter, and it soothes me right to sleep, which makes it a finely honed weapon that lets her strike when you least expect it. You cannot trust this woman as far as you can throw her. Trust me on this one. A very nefarious creature indeed, I must say. I must say. And you know what? Fun fact, despite being very British, she actually doesn't like Nando's. She actually prefers McDonald's. Very suspicious,
McDonald's?
Miss Mara, I have to say.
Oh my god, I'm
Very
so
sus.
in. I'm
You can't
so
trust
in.
British
I'm
people.
so
Who
in.
knows what they're hiding?
Let's
I definitely don't. I'm sorry. I'm terminally American. God knows what they're doing
I'm
on that
so
island. I don't
in.
think I want to find
I'm
out.
so in.
Then,
My
of
back is
course, we have
buddies.
the lovely Phyla Einrose. A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. I'm gonna be real, I can't even make up anything nefarious about Phyla for the joke. She's just really, really sweet. I love her so much. She couldn't hurt a fly. Just ignore the cannibalism and cult activities. Yeah, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Then, of course, we have, last but not at all least, the lovely Ketsu Soul Scale. She's an ancient entity that only pretends to be a god to soak up sacrifices in her name. Her Tokus is also bigger than mine, which is an enormous problem. Horrible, huge problem. Huge problem. Terrible. She's number one on my list. Evil.
I'm sorry.
She's also, I believe, the smartest out
I
of
think
all
like
of
the
us.
lack
But
of
when
sleep
you're
is
stacked
hitting
up
me,
against
but then
the
I
likes
just
of
suddenly
me,
the burp happened,
that
and I'm like,
really
oh my
is
god.
not hard at all.
She
I'm
said,
dumber
"Took
than
us,
a
hold
rock.
on." Adorable.
So yeah, these are some very dangerous criminals. You cannot
Little
trust
things are
any
slipping,
of them.
it's good.
I swear, like, ugh, it's terrible. You cannot trust a single one of them or a single thing that they say.
Desertion of
I,
post.
I don't know how this got in here. This this has to be a mistake. I'm not. What? What is that? Treason?
Armed
Does
and
desertion of my
extremely
post?
dangerous.
I didn't do that. Me? This has to be some kind of mistake. I wouldn't do that. It's not true. It's not true. I would never. Yeah, I don't know how that got in there. That's really weird, guys. It must be a fucking
big on the
clerical
voice
error.
acting.
I have no
Holy
idea how that
shit.
happened. Moving on from any of that, I have no clue how that
She
happened.
seems stable.
Anyway, well, since it seems I can no longer go back to Umbra Corp because they are after me, it seems I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in VAllure, huh? So as I'm here and you are stuck with
visual
me,
novel.
let's talk about some of my goals in VAllure, which I definitely didn't join just to escape from the long arm of the law. Starting off as you're, well, in my presence, I am going to be doing weekly ASMR streams and at least 2 ASMR videos a week until I crash out. Until my fragile little body just collapses under the weight of so much pressure.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
until I pass out from stress, that's what's gonna be happening.
That's,
I hope you're not sick of me yet, because I'm sticking around. Number 2, a Cynthia visual novel by yours truly.
Relatable,
I would
yeah,
actually
that's
love to
relatable.
collaborate with the sweet Willow to make maybe please consider this Forbidden Gen 2 visual novel. Please consider. It could be pretty cool. Please consider. I would like that. I mean, you want to spend more time with us, right? You want to give your hearts and your souls and your minds to us, right? Why not hang out with us again after stream? You want that, don't you? Good boy, that's what I thought. Oh, you learned so quickly. Number 3, I want to get good at FPS. As I said before, I am not the most amazing gamer in the world, so you're gonna hold my hand and teach me, right, sir? Good.
Occasionally
good.
she
I'm
slips into, like, a bit of a
glad that we
cutesy
agree.
voice, and it's
Awesome,
adorable.
Wonderful. Number 4, I would love an
I'm
ASMR
starting
club
to
with every
think they
Gen 2
want a
girl
visual novel.
and every Gen 1 girl.
Starting to
and
think that
every
they should talk to
one
Jest.
ever. That's a long list. I'll fucking finish this someday. Number 5, 20K on YouTube, maybe someday in the far-flung future, like 55
sure
years
she
from now, maybe,
can.
I don't know. Someday we'll get there, bro, someday. Not right now,
almost at
probably,
5K
but,
already.
you know, someday if I'm particularly lucky, that would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice, you know? And with you at my side, I know we can do it. And you know how you can help get to that goal right now? Subscribe!
Subscribe
Oh,
button.
yeah. Now, drum roll, please.
tags.
Here are my tags. If you like what you see and you want to see me somewhere else, I don't have a general tag. I'm not that
cleavage.
smart. Also, I really hope you like the impromptu
Even though her
censoring of
cleavage
my
is,
art
like,
there.
it's
Thank
so
you very much
bountiful
for
and
that.
right in the
can't show
corner
that
right
on
now.
YouTube. No siree, Bob. My art tag is Illicynthia.
But it's
I had
there.
to snag that one. My alternative art tag is Sinnerthea. My memes tag is Silly Thea. Are you noticing that I really like play on words? Are you considering that I really like naming conventions by now? You should. My live tag is Sin Snipes. Now, some of these were indeed suggestions from you guys, which I really appreciate because I'm very stupid. So thank you so much for the suggestions for that. Clips is going to be Clipload and the fan name Well. I haven't gotten around to naming you quite yet. We're probably gonna pick that out in my 2.0 tomorrow, which I hope you're here for. But I'm quite partial to the name Love Bites. If you are as well, maybe we'll stick with that. And here is me in all my edgy glory.
Whoa.
It's a darn crying shame you cannot see my tuchus in this one because it
She
is
said
covered by
tuchus
my
again!
skirt. That's very sad. That's very sad. I wish you could see it. It's my best asset, but
proportions.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
wow.
what I'm talking about.
She's got
And
a
then we have
butt.
you, my lovely, wonderful, lecherous, horrid little companions, my comrades, my
this the
partners
thighs,
in crime,
Jen? It is kind of a
lecherous
thighs,
little
Jen.
bloodsuckers. Look
And
at
puns.
you're a terrifying, bloodthirsty,
Also,
killing machine,
cute
just
little
like your
guy.
mommy.
Cute little
and I'm sure
guy.
some of you do want to
And he
call
pulls
me
a duck
mommy,
face.
but please be warned, I do eat my young.
Oh.
I think Mara's a safer bet if you don't want to, you know, expire too
Pop him in your mouth,
early.
eat him
I may
whole, let's
accidentally
go.
end up drinking too much and draining you dry, but you know, only if you misbehave. Don't worry about it too much, yeah? As long as you're good, that shouldn't be a problem, right, baby? Right, my good boy? That's what I thought. So well behaved, so good. Now here's my schedule for the upcoming week. Debut 2.0,
more ASMR.
and I'm happy to say the first game I'm playing is Ultra Kill. Because of course it is, because I am nothing if not horribly predictable. Ultra Kill, first game, then Trick
Ultra
Shot
Kill
Simulator to
and
see
Resident
how
Evil 2 in a
horrible
week.
my aim really is. I'm sure you'll love to see just how bad it is. And then we have our lovely Gen 2 Pico Per collab after that, same day. Kind of a stacked week. I hope you don't get sick of me, please.
This is a full-on week.
Then we
for
have
Heather.
ASMR Pampering Nurse, ASMR first week, well mama. And then a stream on a different website. I don't know what website it is, guys. That's really weird. I thought there was only YouTube. Did you? Wow, am I on other websites? That's crazy. I didn't know about that one. Apparently I'm streaming on another website on Saturday at about 3 p.m. EDT. I didn't know about that one. Really? This is news to me. Wow, guys, it's almost like you can go find that somewhere. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, after that, Resident Evil 2, the remake, not the original. So sorry. And then we have my credits. Thank you so much to the lovely people who made me who I am today. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm your problem now. Thank you so much for bringing me to fruition, sweet thing. And I believe after that, that is the end of this lovely little introduction I've prepared for you. But all is not lost. We still have a bit to go over now, don't we? You're not done with me quite yet, you silly little thing. You can't get rid of me in a way that matters. What did you think this was? You thought you could get rid of me that fast? You're insane. So I would like to quickly just run through. Here's what I look like, head to toe, top to bottom. We have my shoes, my stompers. I'm sure plenty of you want me to step on you just like this. You're gonna have to earn that right, baby boy.
It's already happening.
Then we have, oh, my AK. Mwah, mwah,
I need to move out of the way.
Chef's kiss. And look at that, there's you on my thigh. How did you get there, you silly thing? You silly thing, how'd you get there? You're not supposed to be there, silly. What do you think this is? You're not supposed to be there.
This
the
is
gun
very
can, oh,
tight.
wrong one. The gun can come, oh, there we go. On and off, you know, to see me in all of my glory. Okay, yeah, fine, you can get more steppies, you
See, this is why you move out of the way.
creatures. Yes, fine, I'll step on you more. God, so needy, so needy. God, you're so needy. What about my needs, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we have tummy time, and I got some, you know, some guns in my holsters. You know, I stay strapped. I don't have to get strapped. And then we have my bandolier, very cool, full of really interesting things. And hey, that's Cynthia. How'd you get here, Cyn? How'd you get here? Then I'm sure you saw, yes, the hoodie can come off.
Whoa.
And we have my lovely holsters on my shoulders.
Please be careful with your toggles, ma'am. Please be careful.
This is me. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And of course, when you start acting up, I have this baby to keep you in line. You're not gonna misbehave, right? Sorry, what was that? You thought you could leave the basement? You're really funny now, aren't you? We're gonna quickly run through some toggles too, because I believe I'm stepping a little close. So we have shock horror, the crazy thing Sin says. Then naturally anger when you inevitably piss me off again and again and again like a bad boy. Then blush, because we can share some intimate moments together, right? And sad. You're gonna see this one a lot.
The crying's pretty.
Happy. Just kidding. It's terrified. I just lied to you. It's actually horror.
Exciting.
And this, of course, is me when I see my next meal.
It opens up. That is
I know
a
you're gonna
lot of
taste
tongue.
delicious, and you'll get better and better the
Wow.
longer we spend together. Isn't that right, baby
Okay, yeah.
boy?
So there's two of them. That,
I know. You're such a good boy for me, aren't you?
Very
You and I are
mouth-coated.
gonna get to know each other very, very well. Isn't that right? And as long as you keep behaving, we won't have any problems. Isn't that right, baby? That's what I thought, my good boy. Oh, you're already so well trained. I may not even have to put you through boot camp, honestly. You've already been so good for me.
Oh, the
But we're gonna have to
possibilities.
see how long that lasts. I'm sure with enough time I can break you. And you'll thank me for it, won't you? Now I believe I need to lead you over to good friend and noted criminal, Saru Foxhound.
Last
Just
one.
remember what I told you about her, okay? She's a criminal. You can't trust a thing she says. Now, I expect all you new recruits are gonna behave for me like good boys as I'm gone. Isn't that right? That's exactly what I thought. No? I think this meeting is already over. I'll see you on the flip
in the
side, all you
chat.
delicious new recruits, and I'll see you at our collab on Willow's channel just after Saru's. Now go behave for her, won't you? Carpe Noctem, you cute little things.
She was cute. She was cute. She seemed, I think, a little bit like flustered here and there, but she played it off well. All right, it's one more. One more. And it's Seru, who I've been looking forward to. Looking forward to all night. Let's go. Holy crap. Okay. Let me change the... Holy ass, you are right. Oh my god. Holy crap, those shorts. Okay, yep. We're fine. Half an hour more of watching cute girls, and then I'm going to bed. Actually, that's not true. I need to join the Patreon because I need that Mara audio. I need more Mara content, like, now. Okay, let me change this. Boop. Alright, and we'll do the pin. The fat ass of the law. Let's go. Pin. Okay. And pin. Alright, awesome. Patreon isn't going anywhere. You can go to bed first. But I want it now. Holy crap. I hope that I've, like, even though I haven't had much sleep, that I've done a good job. I hope that I've done okay. Oh my god, I have so many, like, live chats still open from, like, past streams. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I gotta pop out this chat too. And pop. Alright. Did you even sleep after listening to it? That's fair, you're right. That might actually keep me awake. Okay. Do they all have Gun Girl vibe? No. Not all of them, no. I think it was really only like 2 of them that had Gun Girl vibe. I think 2 had Gun Girl vibe. Holy crap, those shorts though. Oh my god. Who else was it? You're looking at her. Yeah, they're all very different flavors of dangerous, I think. Sedu! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
They say the city is lost. The crime and corruption as rampant as the litter on our streets. What would a drop of good do in a sea of evil? That is exactly why I will always fight for this city. I believe that as long as there is goodness in a single human soul,
Oh, I love her
there
voice
is
so
hope
much.
to be found. That's why I joined up with the Neo-Detroit Police Department. Not just to make a difference, but to keep the flame of hope alight in the city of darkness. It was a raid on the compound of the biggest crime lord in the city, where my life changed forever. Such a shame.
I'm sorry, the firing animation is...
cops who tipped them off of our exact game plan. We walked right into an ambush. We fought and fought. I got whoever I could out of the fire. But as for me, it seemed like the city was finally ready to swallow me whole. The city had taken its toll, but it didn't get off
I've
me.
seen a lot of dojins like this.
Apparently, I had unknowingly opted in for experimentation.
So she's
in the event
RoboCop.
of catastrophic injury in the line of
Sexy
duty.
RoboCop.
The police department was funded by a private firm interested in using Neo-Detroit as a testing ground for military combat cybernetics. In my last physical, I hadn't read all the fine print before signing the paperwork. With this turn of luck, I had been reborn. I was faster, stronger,
Go
and able to
RoboCop,
create
Sedu.
hardware constructs at will. The hope in my heart had kept me alive.
Oh, she's
But
happy.
now that I had been given these gifts, it was time to bring that hope back to the city. When I was ready, I finally got the chance to bring
Aw.
justice against those
She has,
most
like,
responsible for plaguing this city.
Paw feet.
And a bit of revenge
Cybernetic
never
paw
hurts.
feet.
Ambush or not, I was ready this time. There is much work to
Aw.
do. Ridding the city of scum is much more
You
complex
can't
than
draw her
cutting the
that
head of a
cutely.
snake.
Oh my god, she's so
But now,
cute.
I see a light in the eyes of the children. People smiling on the streets. The light of hope is brighter than ever. And I will keep fighting until it is felt by everyone who suffers against the blight of crime.
Is the little boy okay? Did he just die? Ah. Oh.
You're under arrest, sweetie.
She really likes that pun. I don't blame her. It's a good one. What are you doing down there, Sethu? Sethu? What are you doing down there? Sethu? Ma'am? Ma'am? Please be typing. Please be typing.
Hello,
Oh, thank God.
sweeties. I am Officer Saru Foxhound, and you are under arrest for being such a cutie. I
so
currently
cute.
have to be very serious.
All right, I'm gonna
though,
go in the
as
middle.
I'm leading an investigation into a suspicious grooming group known only as Forbidden. I can confirm one of the suspects who was just done before me, Cynthia Sanguine, is on my radar. Yes, I know you agree. Gorgeous voice, very big personalities. But she has been spreading some rather questionable claims about me.
There's a toggle.
Let me set the
There was a
record
toggle.
straight. I am absolutely qualified for this operation. I am a real police officer, I can assure you. So let me tell you more about myself. My name
Did they
originates
just,
from Cerulean, as you can see from my color scheme, and I am your mommy, Cyber Foxhound. As you may know already, foxhounds are natural hunters and extremely good sniffers, so it's only fair I'm 3 steps ahead of you. That's right, sweetie.
Yay.
There's no hiding from me, especially not with my cyber-enhanced instincts. Regarding my age, don't ask your mother. Great. Birthday, 13th of November, which is Chicken Nugget Day. Make of that what you will. So I stand at 188 centimeters.
She knows the
I don't
nugget.
think it
She
would
knows the
actually be
nuggeting. She knows.
challenging.
She knows. She knows. She made it her birthday. She knows.
Now the fun part, languages. I keep trying to download more
She's
into my
back,
language
baby.
module, but all the other languages are still buffering. They keep glitching out during the download, but hopefully one day
Context,
the
her
power will
limbs
back.
come off.
But I guess we'll stay tuned for that. As you know, I guess, I can speak English, some Lithuanian, Labas, mano vardas Saru, ir aš tavo mamytė.
Oh,
Ilian
Sethu.
Oder ich kann deine deutsche Mama sein, ja? Wow, it is so hard to try and speak 3 languages at once. My brain is already fried.
Oh, I have
But
tears
would
in my
love
eyes.
to
I
do
love
content
her.
in these languages, and I
Aw.
would love for Ketsu to make me a Spanish professional. Ayudar, Ketsu. Ayudar. Please, please, please. Do español collab with me. That would be so perfecto. Sí, sí, sí. And now we move on to Mama's likes and dislikes.
Okay.
So, I love ASMR, of course. Why else would I be here? I love being your mom. I know it's been 10 minutes, but I'm loving every minute of it.
She's your mom now,
I
guys.
love
There's no
wine.
fighting
I
it.
love pickled food in jars.
Trust
I
me.
love karaoke. I love gardening because I do grow my own veggies to then put into jars. Dislikes, dance machines. So terrifying. Also, I hate when you say what and then the person replies, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? My hearing's bad. Just tell me what you said, darling. I don't
Real.
like scary things.
Real and felt.
I don't like puzzles. And I don't like misbehaving pups. But I'm sure there's not going to be much of that because I know you're such a
Did she
good
also
boy.
like cooking?
I know you're a
Did
good
she
boy.
also like cooking? I'm sorry.
Now,
Pickled fruit in jars and
nothing
stuff.
special to see here, by the way. Your mommy,
Oh, wow.
yes, she is very basic. She likes classics because, you know, classics for a reason, you know. I love Clone
Yup.
Wars. My favorite arc was the Mortis arc. And now I'm in the mood to rewatch the whole series again with you sometime, sweetie. Anime
my God,
so
she's perfect.
basic, but I love these
Yeah.
ones, so what can I say? I don't have time to watch things. I'm running around after bad pups all day.
There's a Star Wars. It's
Mhm.
okay. Sether can get away with it.
It's
fine.
Music,
She's
I
well-rounded
don't
enough.
have
It's fine.
Specific artists I go crazy for. I like anything that's pleasing to my ears, but the Police is my favorite band, and no, it's not a joke because of my occupation. They really are my favorite band, and I love Ado. I went to her concert, and I cannot speak one word of Japanese. Viola, teach me, please. So I was standing there in the crowd like, I don't know what's happening, but you sing good and your music's catchy, so I'm having a great time. So I can't wait to do karaoke with them, and also
She's a gamer.
games. Here's some games that I enjoy playing.
She
when
is a
I'm not
hardcore gamer.
driving around, saving the streets from crime. Black Ops 1. If you ever paid attention to my background music, yes, it is the multiplayer music. My favorite game of all time is Cyberpunk, and also
I
have
just
soft
need to
spot
tell
for
you,
Souls-likes, as I grew up playing the Dark
If
Souls
you
series.
fall in love with
And there's
Seru,
still two I have
she
not
will take
played
good
yet, 'cause
care
I
of
never
you.
owned a PlayStation, and I just got one
She is
recently, so
very
spoiler what's to
hardworking.
come on my streams. this
You will be in good care.
Already leaking. I can't help myself, huh? Goals. I would love to get monetized on YouTube, which I'm sure will happen soon. I would love to do 3D model streams because imagine doing ASMR with you in 3D. That's like my dream. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hope she
Release
can
a
do
cover,
that.
which is already happening too. Collab with my Forbidden Girls obsessively, which is already happening too. Where are my goals? Did I not make goals? I'm doing all my goals already. Get that play button. I'm going to make as much content as possible to earn that play button. That's going to be difficult. And create a community of lovely little pups, which I'm sure is it's going to be nothing difficult because you're a little sweetie. I feel like I've already completed that goal already. Oh, it's going to be so cool to meet you all tomorrow, my 2.0. I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm so happy for
And now
her.
we have tags. Now, bear with me. I came up with these tags myself. So we have
I'm sorry, I just saw the
serotonin,
alternate
Seru
Serotic.
alert, Seru evidence, wanted Seru. I know they're all police themed. How shocking. Serotic. Seru meme unit and fan name. I'm hoping tomorrow in the 2.0, if you would like to join me, you can come up with a name for yourselves because I'm sure your brains have
People
some
are saying
really cute names
K9s.
that we can use. We can do a democratic vote. Ashi Mark is also
Thank you,
Siren
Afro.
and Paw Prince. There's another cheeky spoiler for you, and I show you what you're gonna look like soon. Ah. Spoiler, you're really cute. You're really cute, darling. You are. And now it's time to glaze.
I love that
Are
she's
you ready
like
for some glazing?
70%
So
under
thank you to
boob.
these amazing talented artists for putting me together.
Like-
As you saw from my lore, I was quite literally put together.
It's
like
just
perfect.
all under boob.
So thank you so much, Mina Wananami.
Amazing
thank you, Squishy
design.
Ghoul. We would not be here without you. Lore Art, thank you to Machi. Thank you, Yumi Yumi Works.
She
thank
committed.
You, Noah. Thank you, Sneak. Thank you, Acha.
Yeah, she's both full
Thank you,
underboob and
Small
no
Sushi.
underboob.
Thank you,
Yes.
Dreamleaf Zell. Thank you, HX4ZH.
It's not even.
Thank you,
No,
Dr.
that's still
Sons,
underboob,
and
in
thank
my
you,
opinion. That's still underboob.
Jiraboo. I had to
In
learn
my
the
opinion.
alphabet to say the names. I'm very sorry, but thank
As an
you
underboob
so
enjoyer.
much for making us so adorable. What do you all think?
So
you think we're
cute.
adorable?
So cute.
Do you think we're so cute?
Yes.
Oh, they did such a great job. I'm so happy. And speaking of us looking cute, here's some evidence I have collected from the Forbidden Girls.
Oh.
And let's see if we can see anything suspicious. So we have Willow, dear Willow, sweet, sweet Willow. She never fails to make everyone laugh with her
How to cover up
interesting memes.
arson.
Day one,
What
she
not
wanted
to do with the
PNG of our
microwave.
wigs so that she could send memes for our letterbox. Also, she is an insane artist, and she's already been dropping outfit designs for us left, right, and center. She also likes to sweat on Marvel Rivals. She's very good at the game, but when she's not doing that, her ASMR is so good. It distracts me from the
They're all
investigation. I
really,
must
really,
say.
really gonna knock it out of the park with
Cynthia,
ASMR.
my sweet, hardworking goth tomboy. I was
Amazon, tight,
amazed at the
stretchy
amount of art
shorts,
she was dropping
stylus
on
pen
day
for
one.
drawing.
You will be not going hungry when Cynthia's around. However, I noticed she likes to make content where she's very protective over you. And not to mention, she has cheeks.
Yeah, it is really
Cheeks
nice,
that
Flynn.
you
It
would
is.
like to lie on top of. According to research, there's been many crime scene cleanups seeing the content she cooks up. Oh my god,
Phyla.
sweet Phyla. Phyla has the cutest voice and accent.
Gaviscon double
and she
action.
also has the best ideas ever. When I
How
hacked
do
into her
people
PC,
taste like?
I saw her schedule
Oh,
and
Court of the Lamb.
you're gonna be entertained. Especially if you'd like to watch a cute girl work out and drop some squats on ya. Oh, you're gonna be so excited in more ways than one.
Ketsu.
Ketsu, Bonita Ketsu. I think Ketsu would know I was spying on her before I even started. This
Why does my
Mamacita
Brusa hate
is a
me?
walking book of information.
Aw.
If you need any advice, any tech support, if you want an Excel spreadsheet, if you need someone to basically
Richard,
organize
thank you for
your
37
entire life,
months.
or even
Thank
just be stopped by a
you.
chancla,
Thank you so much.
Ketsu is the
I hope you're doing
daddy for
good.
you. She's so bonita. Adios,
Bonita.
adios, Ketsu.
Mara.
And last but not least, Mara Ara. When I first
F-size
realized
lingerie
her,
bra.
I noticed
Oh
she
my
had a voice,
God.
well, obviously, an accent that made me feel very tingly. And she will tell you that she can't sing, but this mummy has some pipes in her.
We
she
need to
is
hear the
very
singing.
kind, and she loves chicken nuggets, which makes me very concerned. Because when I take off my armor, and she looks at me like... like she wants to eat me, and it makes me very nervous.
I told you she
So,
knew. I told
on
you
that
she
note,
knew.
I'm gonna take you to my bedroom,
She
sweetie.
knew, of course.
And of course, in true
I
VAllure
should get out of the way.
fashion, I have some objects just chilling around the room that I probably should have removed before I popped up and invited you in. So anyway, to distract you, look at my little showcase.
See?
So let's see
She's
your
got the
mama up
paws.
close. Here are my cyber enhanced grippers, my dogs. Oh yes, yes. Oh, so dainty with the metal clanking on the floorboards. Yes, yes. But
I like that
don't
she just
lick
has
them.
light up police
Don't
signs
suck
in her
them too
room.
hard, because I don't want you getting lead poisoning now. And now we go up to my favorite part. My juicy, juicy thighs. Yes, and my pup birthday.
They are very
hips.
nicely rigged.
Don't you agree?
Very
Do
nice.
you like my thighs? Do you like my hips?
I do.
Do you
Please
like
move
my
on though.
tight
I don't want Twitch to get
bodysuit?
mad at me.
Look at my eyes. My eyes are up here.
Eyes!
My eyes are up here, darling. There are cute girls doing watchalongs. So look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. They're
Hi.
sheriff badges. How cute. Do you like them?
I love them, and I love you.
Now, let me show you what toggles I can do.
Are you gonna do the chest
So?
one again? Are you gonna do it again? Oh, the crying's so cute.
Sweetie, I didn't want to cry in front of you. Why is my tongue keep... that looks so goofy. Oh my god, that looks so goofy. Oh my god. Okay. What do we have next? Oh, you think you can just walk away and not listen to Mamachka?
I love when
What
she
do you
slips
mean
into
you've
the
not pressed the
Slavic accent
subscribe
so
button?
much. Oh, my heart. Oh.
Thank you, sweetie, for pressing the subscribe button. You're such a good boy. Boom.
Yep.
System upgrade complete. What's wrong, sweetie? Are you distracted?
Nope. Not even
I'll
slightly.
I'll put them away.
Very alert right now.
Ara. What
She's
else
so
do we have
good.
here? Huh? That's all I can say to that, huh?
The legend.
That's all I got for that toggle, huh?
The legend.
And what do we... Oh,
My God.
sweetie. Don't bother running. I always catch my prey.
She's...
That's all I have to say about that. Hard eyes. Oh, sweetie, you're just
Oh,
so
it's cute. I love the
adorable.
pink on the
I love
blue.
you, darling. Seriously?
Oh, the
Again?
deadpan.
I leave you unsupervised for 1 second and you're already misbehaving? Do I need to install a shock collar, sweetie? I'm innocent, I swear. I'm a real police officer. Cynthia's lying. Cynthia's lying about me. Now I have a few more toggles up my sleeve.
Yeah.
My hat can come up.
Oh my god,
But that's not
hatless.
the
I repeat,
only
she is
thing that
hatless.
Can come off. I can also give you a flash.
Oh, thank God.
I'm flashing.
Oh.
I know the poor sweetie's doing a watch along right now. We're shaking.
Yes!
On poor twitch.tv
Yes!
and youtube.com.
She's calling me out. Fuck.
So don't worry,
She
I'm not
knows.
taking anything else off.
Thank you, Seru.
Or should I?
Do
you want me to?
Okay,
I
that
can
much
take
is
my
fine.
arm off.
That much is
Yes,
fine.
Yes, I can. Oh, look at you. Sitting there, all so innocent. Hands where I can see them, pup.
Handshake, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Ooh,
fine. I'm fine.
you
I'm
know
fine.
what
I'm
this
fine. I'm
means,
being
don't
very
you?
appropriate for Seru.
Hands behind your back, sweetie. Mommy has some punishing to do.
Oh,
and also,
so dangerous.
I can take something else off. My diva print. My diva print? My diva lines? My diva face? Stuff.
Clean face. Clean face.
I'm sorry to panic the girls watching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not
I know,
sorry.
it's such a little
You're
joke.
adorable.
What can
Oh
I
my
say?
gosh.
What can I say? Now, how about instead I'm going to show you more exciting things now. Are you
right.
ready to see
I'll go
what
down
you
here.
look like?
Yeah.
So, if you decide to join me on adventures,
You should, by the way. You
are
really should. She will treat you
a
well.
cute little cyber
Oh, that's
dog.
so
Look at
cute.
You're like a little RoboCop. I used to play one of those as a
Holy
child.
fuck, I love them.
Oh my gosh. And as I said, yes.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow, you will all have the pleasure of coming up with a
That
name
would be
for
a really
yourself
cute plushie.
if you would like to be leashed by me. So I hope to see you there, and we can do the cheeky bit of democracy to give you a cute name for such a cute little pup. So, look, so cute.
They're so cute.
And now, I'm also going to show you my upcoming schedule. World exclusive schedule reveal right on this channel.
What?
So, look what we're going to be doing.
The
We're
ASMR,
gonna
let's
be
go.
doing debut collab today. Tomorrow will be the 2.0. I will be answering questions too from Maros. Police simulator on Thursday. Let's see how much of a good officer I actually am. We're gonna do our first main Gen 2 Forbidden collab on Friday, which I'm very excited about. Saturday, we're gonna do Black Ops Zombies solo.
Police simulator will
I
be
mean,
interesting.
my record is like around 20.
I like that they're
so,
leaning into
we'll see
the
about beating
themes with
that.
their games.
And
It's cute.
Sunday is going to be nice and chill and relaxing after such a hectic week. I will be doing handcuffing you for ASMR. So I would love to put you to sleep.
And she's very good
So
at that.
I hope the schedule
Very,
is
very, very
exciting
good at
for
that.
you. We are taking the first week a little slow before we dive into some game, big juicy games. So, I guess that's all I have to show you for today.
Oh my god.
I just want to say thank you so much for taking time out of your busy Tuesday to watch our Forbidden debuts. And thank you so much to the girls who are doing a watch along of us right now. I see you. I see you. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
It means the world
I
to
love
us.
you, Seru.
The girls have worked so hard over the last few months putting this together, and I couldn't be prouder to stand alongside them. Now, don't disappear now just yet. We do have our first group collab going up on Willow's channel in around right now.
Around right now.
And our song covers and role plays will be dropping on our channels. So please remember to subscribe to all of us. Please don't forget. Please, please, please. Thank you again for being a part of this very special day for us. I feel incredibly lucky. And with that, this debut investigation is officially complete. Goodbye, sweeties.
Bye, Salu.
See you on Willow's channel in like 1 minute. You've been a naughty boy. I'm not gonna make that joke ever again. That was awful. But I will be kind for once, and I will not be sending you to prison just yet. Maybe it's just attention you need. So, smell you later.
Smell
I'll
you
see in
later.
1 second. So please don't miss me too much. Mama's always around. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Aww. Aww. I love her. I'm so happy for her. Aww. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's it, guys. We watched the cute girls. God damn it, I love all of them. Hand check. I'm good. Okay. I think we did good. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of them. I'm gonna just put on some music. All right. They didn't miss. They are all fantastic. All fantastic. I love their voices. And I know that they will do very well with ASMR. Anyway. So. That's the stream. We're Twitch, so we can't raid in. I could just end, but I do like raiding on Twitch. So I am going to see if anybody's still going. Does anybody know if Enos is going to be continuing, or is Enos going to wrap up? No problem. Thank you for watching Cute Girls with me. Does anybody know if Enos is still going? Van Peaches was also streaming. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So there's a couple of people we could raid. I see that Tane was doing it. I do want to... We're going to go to the ending soon screen, though, just so people know that we're ending. Because we're definitely ending. Echo's birthday stream is now? Huh. I'm just scrolling through to see who there is. Okay. Peaches and Comfy were also there for the debut. Echo's celebrating her birthday. Alrighty. Enos is still going. I'm gonna raid into Enos. We will be seeing Echo soon, so we will raid her another day. But yes, thank you guys so much for keeping me company. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for watching. How do you even pick? It's just whoever's live at the time. I have my own reasons why I pick, because usually it's like, ooh, this person was doing the same thing as me, or oh, I talked to this person recently, or ooh, I saw something about like something they said on like Twitter or something recently, so I'll send them some love or something like that. There's usually some dumb little reason for like the day or the week, which is why I'm like, ooh, I want to raid this person. But yeah, that's why. We're gonna raid Enos today because I love Enos. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you subscribe to all of the VAllure Gen 2 girls. Wish them all the best. They are going to be collabing right now, I believe, on Willow's channel. But yeah, give them lots of love. And I hope that they make lots and lots and lots of lovely ASMR content, because I do really like their voices a lot. But yeah, I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go crash. I've only had like 4 hours sleep. I'm super tired. I don't know when I will next be streaming, but I'm sure I'll see you when I do. But yeah. Bye, guys.